Alrighty, welcome back to Space Engineers, and that's exactly where we're going right there. You can see I'm not home. This is going to be Satreus Start episode 3, and I'm out and about in the dunes, and I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff. So, it's a thing. It's a whole thing. Alright, maybe over this way to get up over this dune. I just keep finding stuff and keep finding stuff and I keep putting stuff on here, and I've got all this really good stuff, and if I crash before getting home, I'm probably gonna cry. Because I have so much stuff, and it's good stuff. Like, it's really good stuff. Alright, so what does this dune look like? Okay, it's not great. Aw, you motherfucker. What did I break this time? Looks like I just broke my rover. That's better. I'm okay with breaking my rover a little bit. It's not all the stuff I've got. Okay, that looks somewhat smooth. Ish. Yeah, getting home is going to be bad. And I can see that my battery's starting to get a little twitchy with me. I've been out for the whole previous day, the whole previous night, and now the day again. I mean, it just got daylight, so I haven't been out too long. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see all the stuff I've got when I get back. As long as I make it back without any problems. I only found part of a plane. I was kind of disappointed, if I'm being honest. I was hoping to find more. Was that the signal? It's coming from that way. Okay. How to get over this easy enough? Oh, these hills, man. Especially when you got a bunch of stuff. And I am way too low to the ground. Being low to the ground does help. It has its benefits, but the benefits don't count when here it is right here. When you're trying not to, it's just a power grid, power towers. Let's see, maybe up here and over. No, it's not just that. There is a chopper. We has a helicopter. Unfortunately, I can't. I say unfortunately I can't. I watched Splitsy turn that thing into a rover and drive it home, tow it home. It doesn't mean that I'm going to be smart enough to do that, but oh no, please tell me there's not 2 cargo containers or 2 batteries on that thing. Oh no, oh no. Is it towing a locomotive? What is it towing? Alright. I mean, I've got all the things. Like, I haven't stopped. Look at this brick of stuff. And all that stuff, and all this stuff, and this guy. I don't have the materials to check them. And I wasn't going to leave them. And... Really? Okay. I wasn't about to leave them. I see thruster. I was gonna say bzz, but it's see a thruster. And what is in this? Oh yeah, I've got like 300 engines now. No, not really, but I got a lot. It's not 300, it's just a lot. Still need small tubes. Wait, what was that? Another small tube. That's a rotor. Okay. As much as I would love to take this helicopter, I don't see any... Okay, what's that direction? Southwest, which is kind of on our way home. So we'll go that way on our way home and maybe pick something else up. I need to drop these so that I know that I've done this if I stop by here again. Go this way, I mean. Some of the POIs are sticking around, some of them are leaving, and I don't know what qualifies it. Yep, keep moving. Keep moving. There you go. There you go. Aw, no boom. That one makes me a little nervous, but I think we'll be okay. Ah, that's funny. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, get out of my way. There we go, that's what I want. Okay. Alright. This has... looks like a lot of stuff. I cannot get into that. Okay. My tubes now. Like all these small tubes, too. Alright. Maybe. Okay. Now I want this rotor. Hell yeah. Still at a point where I need every single small tube I can get my grubby little hands on. Alright, let's switch to a lighter roll just in case. I hear something, but I don't know what I'm hearing. I love how the different colors, it's meant to be like barrels. That's really cool. I wonder if Splitsy had help actually making all these... What's up, Gateway? If he had help making all these like different things, or if he grabbed from mods and then put them in it. Yeah, it's helicopter. I would have liked to take it, but as you can tell, I'm a little full. I was out the entire day, the entire night, and now it's daytime again, and I still haven't been home. And I have a lot. The only reason I have these cockpits is because I can't get into them yet. I don't have enough grid to check them. Otherwise, I really don't want the cockpits because I could build them. But I want to check what's in them because I have been finding cockpits, whether it's a buggy pit or whatever. I know I would love to have I would love to have this helicopter, but it's not going to happen. Not with this one, at least. I do have all the parts. That's what I was going to start today. I was going to do, hey, I've got all the parts for the big boy thing. And then I went out, I'm like, you know what? There's enough time before I stream. I'll just go ahead and run today and kill through the night. And then I just kept going. And you can see where I'm at right now. It's a lot. I've got power cells. I've got all kinds of good stuff. I'll probably need a little bit of those. There we go. That helps me bags. And I know there's at least one thruster up there. I can see it. Now, getting to it is going to be another challenge. Eh. Oh, yeah, right. This is light armor. Meh. Or this is, Damn you, stop. Let's see, will that be enough to get up there? I think so. Alright. Go away. Sound block, that's what the noise was. Well, it's this rotor turning, too. Thank you, rotor parts. Too bad it's only small. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. Alright. Got a couple heavy armor stuff, so I did get a little bit of grid, but not very much. Very Spartan amount. Oh man, I got Spence, it's coming, 2 days, not even 2 days. Day and a half. They keep throwing all those teasers out, and of course, you know, splitsing some of the ones that, you know what, here, let's let's put some parts in that first before I try this. Won't let me, okay. And it's sitting on an engine. God, how many engines do I need? Yes. I think I have... Hey. I think I have 9 hydrogen engines now. Alright, what do you got? I don't care about your round window. I care about these tubes, though. It's funny, Splitsy has already done the video I was going to do. Not like he would know. I mean, he's got like 200,000 subs, and I've got barely, not even 10 yet. I was going to do the video of the undo redo, how many pieces it was. It's 20, by the way. And, you know, what you can and what you can't do with it, what will and what won't, and he's already done it. Of course he has. I mean, I'll do some testing stuff, of course, but I'm not gonna do. I'm not one of those that I do the same things others do. Whoa, what is? Oh, that's the bottom. Okay, well then I can just do this. That's the helicopter part. It doesn't help when I get stuck though. Okay. Where's anything up here? Should probably check. I can always toss this stuff. You never know who hid what. You know what I mean? Like hiding some... I don't know what. Something up in these spots. Alright, let me get rid of some junk. Go. There it is. Okay, now how heavy? It's not that heavy. Oh man. Careful. I mean, it's not light. It's a turret. Oh, in the assault playthrough, yeah. I love it. Man, I not only really love the style of play doing this. I'm just addicted to Space Engineers. Like I already, let's see, I've been playing right at a month. And I'm very, very close to hitting 200 hours. So needless to say, I play a lot. Let's get a little more careful. I will very likely get into scripts at some point. I'm just not there yet. Okay, let's go from that. Turn you on your side. Oh my god. Alright. So now we have a thruster and a yet another hydrogen engine. Alright. That I have no idea where I'm going to put. Whoa, what are you doing? Stop freaking out, bro. Okay. Hi, get out of my way. Probably not all that much special in here. Blast door. Half block. Ugh. Well, bummer. There's actually literally nothing in here. I mean, there's cool looking stuff, but nothing of value. That means, what do we got here? It doesn't have anything, so let's just do that. I love the door with the little neon tube for door handle. That is fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. Alright. Whoop, wrong way. So, fake seats. Very, very convincing fake seats, too. Alright, see a parachute. Yes, we want that. Programmable block. I'll add that to the mountain of them that I have. That's something. Nope, it's nothing. Alright, so let's do...
Energy low.
Blah, blah, blah. Energy, energy, energy. And making them work. Absolutely. Well, and I think it's too, it's the... Okay, I need to do this thing. Let me figure it out, and then after hours, days, whatever the thing is, you're like, oh my god, I got it to work. And you're just like... Look at this cool thing I just did, right? Even if it's just telling yourself that. Yeah, it's a hell of a thing. Okay, so a programmable block as like a steering console or something. That's so cool. And then there's... I don't know what that thing is. Is that a automation? Okay. Bye. 2 parachute hatches. Yes. Ooh, better be careful. Okay. These little things like this are real pain. Trying to figure out how to get that to mount anything is such a pain. By the way, where are they at? These little assholes, I hate these little bastards. Even when these gyros are non-functional and attached to a mag plate, me driving down the road and just... and it just yeets itself off my vehicle. I hate them so much. But I know I have to have them, so I keep picking them up, and I still hate them. Is that battery? Nice. Such a pain in the butt. Okay. Whoa, damn, that almost killed it. I like nice, perfect squares. They're very easy to use merge blocks with. Oh, I don't know if you saw this, Stunter. I'm just going location to location to location and just picking up yes. I've got so much junk. Oh man. It's fun though. These are nice because I can make a nice little brick out of those. Alright, so what else do we have here? Did I say heavy? No, I said light. Here, get this out of the hell my way. Alright. That's an instant light. Oh! Another event controller! Hell yes. Whoa! Okay. I guess I didn't want to be up there anymore. Alright. Automation. One mod super nice is weld patches. What is it? Just make them not use computers anymore or something? Because I use weld patches all the time. Weld plates, I guess is what they're called. No, it's called weld pad. Access panel, beam block. Alright. Let's see if we can get this one. I do now finally have enough cells the second time to do that big battery, that other big battery for the rover. Weld patches, place one on where you want to place something, then say a gyro and attach it to a grid. Use the weld patches, place one where you want to place something, then... But that is what they do. Unless you're saying it only uses one instead of uses two, because right now you have to use one on each item. I guess I'm confused. Yeah. I use a lot of them because I think they're fantastic. Okay. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I could take this off. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I could definitely take that off and make a bigger brick out of that. But I gotta find somewhere to put that. And I don't really want to keep loading this thing up. Running a little thin on where I can put stuff anyway. So I guess the hydrogen engine needs to be over here. Maybe I can put a thin brick up here, and maybe that won't mess with my camera. It probably will, unless I put it over here on this battery. Maybe that'll stay out of my camera. Let's try that. Let's see. Let's do. Let's do there. Yeah, I know. That's what today's gonna be about, is building a bigger thing, but I haven't had the large at top. I haven't had the large steel tubes. I just got them today during the day when I was working on it, enough to be able to build the 5x5 wheels. So I've been stuck with this. I mean, this is still working quite well. I've got a ton of stuff. So I'm very pleased with it. Alright, since I'm gonna lift it over here, let's just do this like... Come on, can we... Please, can you... Okay. So that now has enough room to go up there, and it won't cause problems. In theory. Ooh, I could put it up there and I could put a bunch of stuff on it. I'm using build vision, yeah. I'm still not great at it, but yeah, I'm getting there. It's all a learning process. That was literally the whole point. Besides, after watching Splitsy do this on all his episodes, it looked amazing. So I'm like, no, I want to play that. I'm gonna add at least one more thing to this up top. Where can I get these? Maybe I'm not. I could weld plate something on there. Do I have a gyro over here? I don't know. But I have that thing, and I don't know where the hell to put a weld plate on that. That bottom that's sitting on right now. Let's do that. So I wanted to do this to teach my... What? Not out of computers. I guess it goes there. By doing this mod, or this, well, it is a mod, this scenario, I have to learn the systems. I can't just go, oh, let me go into the builder and I'll just build that thing. I have to actually learn how the game works, at least to some extent. Damn it, would you go away? In order to make this work, I have to learn some of the aspects of it, so that helps, and that's the whole reason. Plus, it's fun. Nice. All right, so that's a little weird size shape thingy that I can not have to have a problem with now. I still need to put this away that I can maybe fit more stuff, because there's one more stop we're gonna make on the way home. Come on. Yep, that's what I want. I want you to turn. And then come to me just a little. That looks really nice. Let's see how it looks from the other side. Yeah. We're not touching. I could actually come this way. So I can get to that plate over there better. Ooh. Let's go back just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so now that's on there. I still have a little bit of room. I don't know if I can fit any big things, but I still got a little bit of room. Then I'll make my little pallet that goes on top of that with all these little shits. Alright, so these two can just go together just like that. Computer! Come here, computer. I mean, I have a pair of weld blocks there. I got 2 pairs there. I'm trying to come prepared. Learning what I need, that's kind of the harder part. Ha! Very good. Okay. Come here. Come here. Let's, I don't really need to fill that up. Screw it. Nice. To map out the conveyor network, use the build infomon type chi for chat to toggle conveyor networks. Oh, that's interesting. So I swear I've seen that in someone's video. I think I have. Okay, so I need to see how I want to lay this out. I want to go 2x6 or 3x3. Battery on the battery. Whoa! Whoa there. Let's slow your roll, mister. Oh, that's really cool. Oh yeah, that was just that little column piece. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, that's how I want it. So, what am I missing? It's not hard at all. You just gotta put the correct mod in. I did the old, outdated one first. This one's Satreus Start. So it's fully Scrapyard survival, meaning I can't build most of the things you would think of, like thruster. Can't build any thrusters. What else? Engine. Can't build the engine. How about hydrogen stuff? Can't build anything hydrogen. So you have to find this crap out in the world. And the good thing is, stuff spawns like crazy. Now I do ignore those, and when this pops up, the orange thing for, see, like right there, that's where we're going next. So we're going 3.5 kilometers southwest on our way back home to find out whatever that other thing is. And so these things pop up all over the place. You just drive to them. Now, you don't start with something like this. You start with a little bitty buggy that kind of sucks, to be honest, but that's the point. It is supposed to suck, and you're supposed to build it better. And it teaches you kind of how to play the game, because it's not, you don't just have your menu to pop up and, oh, I'm going to click this, and oh, now I'm going to build that. I just need materials, right? You have to actually... Oh, okay, so I need to do this, and oh, I need, what's a merge block? Oh, how does a weld plate work? Or, which I've had to learn a lot of this stuff. And some of these things have weight, some of these things don't. Like, I couldn't lift that up onto my ship, onto my rover. I had to build a ramp and drag the damn thing up there because it's too heavy. Same with this. I couldn't lift that off the ground. So I dropped this back down, put a weld plate on there, put a weld plate on this, and just slammed them together. So it's that kind of stuff. And kind of learning what you can and can't do. And it's fun. I enjoy it. I don't run Discord up when I'm streaming because it just gets obnoxious when I get pings over and over again. So I'll look at it when I'm done streaming. Alright, let's see. Why? Why? Wheels? Why do you gotta bounce me around like that? A few weeks back. Oh, wait. Where? Because if you post in, like, SE Discord or something like that, the only time I'm going to see something is if you ping me. I'm in so many Discords. I'm stuck. I'm active in so many Discords that I need to be pinged in order to see something. Unless you DM me specifically, then I'll obviously see it. This thing's a bouncy boy. You tag me. Was it in the Space Engineers Discord? I may not have seen it. Alright, seems alright. Okay, Here, 1 second. Let me... Because I'm totally gonna forget if I don't. So bear with me for 1 moment while I look this up. Oh, Stunner server. Space Engineers, you just tagged me. Quality life odds worth having. Okay, alright. So, let's see. Let me just take this. I'll screenshot this. Do a little downloady so I can shut down. There we go. Now I got it. Let's just put this on a pad for now. I've got enough open still. And there we go. Alright. Oh no. It is getting in my way. Ah, damn. Alright, well I've got a little sweet spot that I can see, so we're on the move. Oh god, it's all mountains. Shit. Can I get around this way? Maybe I can get around this way. Nope, not going to you. Now there's one right here. Oh god, this one has so much stuff. Wait a minute, is this the one I already did? I don't know. It sucks that these aren't disappearing. Whoa, what is going on here? Oh, it's that thing. Okay, well, I'm not going that way. So, okay, I didn't know how to eat either. What you do is when you're looking at it, you hold control, and then it'll tell you what the thing is, right? Then you scroll your mouse. I scrolled down. I don't know that makes any difference. Oh, now I can go that way, maybe. Yeah. I don't like this weird seam thing. I think I want to stay the hell away from it. I think I'm gonna not go that way, just in case I'm not supposed to. Oh, man, this is gonna be interesting getting around then. And then once you're in it, so like you want to rename something, that'll be the first thing that's on there. Okay, can I run this ridge, or is it going to be a problem? Damn, that looks like a problem too. And it's got that thing there too. Shit. I don't know if I can go this way at all. I think we have to go back, because it's a barrier there and it's a barrier right here. Alright, let's try sneaking past it on this dune right here. I hope I don't end up screwing myself doing this. And I'm sorry I'm off-kiltered. I can't see because I've got too much crap on my rig. Nope, I can't. It's a cliff right there. Yeah? Oh, man. Stop moving. Okay. Let me get out and take a look to make sure that this isn't a cliff the opposite direction. And it is. Alright, so I don't trust that little spot, so we gotta go back. It is a weird seam, and I don't know if it's intentional or not. I ran across it one time in the old world, the not correct or the outdated one, and I was like, no, I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? No, that has nothing to do with this world specifically. It's in the scenario by Keen even. What is it called? First Start, where you it's all scripted and you fight and all that stuff. And in the one where you're a rover and you gotta breach the doors of the what's it called? Like a bunker or something like that. And they're sending drones and rovers at you. That has a seam there too. If you back up too much, you'll fall off the seam and you can't complete it. You have to start it over. So I think it's something to do with the procedural generation of the world itself. All right. Well, we're not going to that. I guess we're going to try to get home a different way. How did I come into this? It must have been over these dunes. I can't go that way because it's all mountains. So forgot their glue on Friday. Yeah, probably. Alright, so we're going to swing around the mountains here. I think we just need to go home. I can't drive very well because of the weird view issues. And I'm absolutely overloaded with crap, so... Right, and notice what I did before. I snaked this way. Can I see around there? I can, and I want to... No, stop! Damn it. Okay, so I want to kind of... I was going to do this gingerly. So even this little bit right here is a bit of a cliff. Come on. Boy, if I roll over now, it is going to be a bad day. Oh. I also got to try to not nose down too much or tail down too much, because then I break the other stuff. Break the stuff I'm carrying or break the ass of my truck. I did, except for the cockpit up there, I did put a layer underneath everything of blocks to help. Okay. So... I think we're going to have to swing wide to our right. There's no think about that. I'm going to have to swing wide to my right. Okay. And here I thought that one was going to be on our way home. I was wrong. Am I going over hills or am I literally bouncing? Damn it. Camera, stop doing that. Oh my god. Well, I'm not on fire. I really need to see if I can move this brick. Well, let's park it. Hang on just a second. Let me turn my heater down. Alright, I gotta move this brick because I can't see and I'm having to drive sideways is irritating the crap out of me. I don't really want to put the brick up there, but I will if I have to. I can't put it there because I'll have the same problem. Won't fit there. Okay. So, I don't know that I can get rid of those, so let's not get rid of them just in case. Okay. So I have a 2. Do I have a by 6 is the question. I can't tell if that goes up over. It does not. Okay, so I can get to this level here. So I can put 6 and 2, which means I can put this here. Oh, can't see the mag plate. I mean, it was a nice idea having the mag plate there, but yeah. I like to be able to actually see where the hell I'm going, too. Get off of that. That's the only thing I don't know how to do with build vision. Tiny hills and a lake bed. Yeah. Yeah. It's all scurry. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop that, mister. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Alright, slow your damn roll. Alright, so it's heavy there, which means that should be the inside. So that means I need to attach to this piece right here. Just like that. Alright, so we should be able to bring that up there, slap her on right there, and get moving again, and not have as bad of a camera. I still have a bad camera because I got so much crap on this, but at least not as bad. Alright, that should be relatively correct. Idiot. I didn't leave space for it. Whoops. It's a good thing we get all the parts back when you use a merge block. Yes, I know access denied. That's why I'm taking you with me, because I don't have the parts for you. Hopefully I have them back home. Man, the grid is a pain in the butt to find. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, that thing's in the way. No! Okay, screw you, you suck. Okay, stop moving. I'll drop you because you're being a jerk. There really should be a better way to manipulate items. Because what we have is pretty bad. Oh, I got it. Nice. 7. Alright. Let's just for giggles. Let's go up a little bit more. Just a little insurance. Alright. Well, I can mostly see. I still have a problem with that cockpit in the back. But at least I can mostly see now. Alright, let's try to get back home. Probably be dark before we even get there. I've been out for 2 days at this point. Okay, so what do we got here? Our left isn't too bad. In fact, I kind of like that, actually. Oh yeah, I'll be building a crane. I'm gonna build it almost exactly like Splitsy. I'm not a huge fan of his hand build on the one he did in Scrapyard Survival, where it's got a rotor and like 3 hinges or something. But he also uses Park Script, and it's that is a little beyond me at this moment in time. So we'll see. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing a crane. I just have to build the correct vehicle first. This is actually better without a crane. If I had a crane for this, it would be a nightmare. Because it's just too small. It's too small of a vehicle. That might work. I might call on you for that. For now, I do just what you see. I've got decrease, on, off, increase for each, what's it called? For each piston, and then the, and the same thing for the, no, I think it's called something different for the velocity. It's velocity, I believe, for the hinges. So, velocity, decrease velocity, on, off, increase velocity. Okay, I wonder... Let's take a look to see if we can go this way. You should have, Gateway, you should have seen my crane on the other one before my rover got permanently bricked. It even folded in on itself. All manually. Oh yeah, I can definitely go this way if I can get down from here. Park. Yeah, I don't think Park's gonna do anything. I'm on too big of a hill. I can't see because of that damn thing. Maybe if I go behind me? No, there's no easy way to get down that. I have to go all the way around this thing. Okay. We're going around. Yeah, it was cool. I had it working just fine. So it was 2 pistons out, 2 pistons. So obviously you had the rotor, so the shoulder, then 2 pistons for the upper arm. I had 2 hinges for the elbow, then 2 pistons for the lower arm, and then a hinge. I did not do a rotor, and yes, that makes it hard. But I just did a hinge for the hand with a mag plate. Worked great. I was able to bring, I could flip it back on itself and bring like more of a tower. Instead of using my forklift in the front, I could bring more of a tower kind of leaning over it. I didn't because I didn't get that chance because I bricked the damn vehicle before I got to that chance, but I'm pretty sure this location's where I've already been because I went this direction to where I just was. So, but I still want to check it just to make sure. Since it's on our way home, I just want to check. And it's a flat, so I'm not too worried about it. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't. I don't want to hear it. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I haven't been here. I might actually have to finally just be like, no, I'm sorry, I can't take all that. Might. I didn't say won't. Might. Let's park right here so I can see what's inside this. F me. There's no way I'm leaving that thing here. It's The survival kit. Oh my god. And screw you. I was gonna survive. Where am I gonna put a survival kit? Fuck it. I'll put it right to the front. I'm so dumb. There's no way in hell I'm leaving this. That's right, man. just weld it to the ship and go. Rover. I keep calling the dang thing a ship. I'll get it one of these days. Alright, conveyor. I want your motor. I really don't want this gyroscope, but I really do want the gyroscope. Oh, that's a really cool way to do it with blocks like that. Dude, that looks really cool. I'm going to take a screenshot of that so I can replicate that somewhere. It's a ground ship, that's right. Alright, I want this motor. Thank you. Alright, go to the correct one so I don't break this thing. Yeah, I don't want... Well, I might have to. Let's see. Can I? Alright, well, screw it. I'll do it this way. I don't need to have access to you, buddy. Haha! You're mine now. Oh, and you've even got a plate on you. Perfect! That's perfect. And I'll just find somewhere to well plate you. Because that's the only way I will put these things on anything anymore. Ah, I forgot about that. You suck. Right. Computers. Let's see. Let's take... I need 3 because I might need to have to do the other thing. Alright, so we'll figure out where I'm going to put that. It has 1 of 3, and I have at least 1. I might have 2. I don't know. Okay, so... I don't really want the computers in there, but we'll leave them in there for the moment. Ah, it's breaking already. Good. That's awesome! Let me guess, it's heavy as shit. No, it's really not, actually. Oh, that's super light. Bro, we got a... yeah! I'm glad I decided to stop here. Okay, let's check this thing. Probably nothing. Nothing. What is this? Is this a wheelbarrow? That cheeky bastard. It's even got a shovel on it. That's awesome. Alright, I want your tube. Sorry, wheelbarrow. I'm not taking you with me. I want to because you're cool. Alright, I want the computer out of this. Computers. Very nice. It's cool, man, but no. I already have way too much crap. You know what I'm already thinking? I'm already thinking, where can I put that other wind turbine? I have 3 already, plus this one. What I'm thinking is... It is Kilo Wheelbarrow. What I'm thinking is... I'm gonna have some extras in case, like... Because I have this set to friends on Steam, so others could play with me. I don't know how it works. But, yeah. So we'll have to see about that. Alright, I gotta drop this thing. It's not gonna work up in the air, that's for sure. Okay, so first off, we need 5 down. Jawa Sandcrawler, hell yes. Stunner, I don't know how that works, if I'm being honest. I have no idea. I don't know how... Yeah, I don't know how any of it works. I don't know. Rolling my chair. We'll figure it out. Not today, but we'll figure it out. Because, yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, so it's just going to go right in the front, and I'm going to try to put it... Oh, slow your roll, mister. I'm going to put it up a block so that I have some protection underneath it. Sorry, D. D for DeLindsay, you're gone, buddy. My understanding is you spawn near other players, so I guess I would have to be at my base. Oh, that didn't work. Or something. God, it's so weird how this mod works, where it won't... I don't know if it's the mod or if it's Space Engineers. Like, if I'm too close to it, it's like, nah, I'm not... I don't like that. Or, like, the angle or something. I think I have base game. Ugh. Move it, sucker. I'm convinced, though, that my forklift concept is a winner. Because it's... Yeah. Oh, can I connect one to that? I might have to do it to the side. But then that's going to be in the way, isn't it? Let me look. Unable to place merge block because that thing's in the way. Yep. Shit. Now I can't even get up there. Yeah, the forklift, it makes it so much easier. And, hi. I'm going to do that on the big truck, too. Ugh. Okay. That's annoying. That's good enough. Okay, so where can I even put this? Right, I can't put it there. But I could put it there. I could put it there, and then I could put a... I'll just leave it on. That's fine. I'll just leave it on it. I'll put it there, and I'll just not detach them. Ugh. Now, problem solved. That's a fact. Although I wish I'd put the gyro in there before I problem solved. Okay, put the block back. I'll find a spot up top to weld it on. Oh no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not jumping with a gyro in my hand. Right. I gotta put another plate on, dummy. No! I hate gyros. I hate gyros so much. Alright, you stay right there. But you gotta have them. It's one of those things. You have to have them. Let's see. High and tight, maybe? Well, if I have more stuff, I can put more stuff. Got it. Oh, God. I can't. There's just no way, because the problem is how far it sticks out. It has this... Because, you know, these are 3 by 3... Well, actually, 3 by 3 by 9 large blocks in size. And so it doesn't... Son of a bitch. Damn it. I hate myself. Can I not place it there? I can place it there. No, it's not that I hate myself. That's not. Dude, it's gonna have to be like that. It's that I can't. I'm a loot goblin. I can't help it. If I see something, I have to have it. All right, let's get a. It's like I just can't let it go, right? I can't not take something when it's right there for me. Like, I can't just be like, no, that's fine, I don't need that. So I end up with these giant weird contraptions that are just the dumbest thing anybody's ever seen. I'm just doing this because I don't know if this thing's gonna break apart. Just get it some extra protection, I guess. I don't know. See, getting it some kind of a. God, this is so dumb. Okay. Okay. Well, you guys are gonna get to see how I do this. All right. Up, up, up. Okay, so I need one there. So slope, down, over, down, over, down. Close enough. Now. No. Oh, the brain, it don't work. Okay, now back to this. Okay. So, and nope. Oh, I missed it. That's why. I was off by 1. Out of plates. Why can't I place a block there? I don't know. Whatever. Alright. So I jailbreak this first. Get it. Oops, save it. It's not that. I want to make sure I have not just have ownership, but also I want to get as much of the materials out of as possible to make it light. But screw it, I'm not trying anymore. So, and I want to keep the section with the lights. It's also easier to attach, as you can see that one. So, then the fun part. I say that, I don't know if I mean that. Stop hitting stuff. Stop hitting me. Cut it out. Stop pushing me. Problem is, there's still like a whole chunk in front of that thing that's invisible. I put the wrong thing on there. Alright, let's take this over there because I put the wrong... It's not a well plate I need, it's a mag plate. This should be a mag plate with auto lock. Come on. Okay, so then we need 9 there. And it will be hostile to me, so I can't do anything with it, but it's auto lock on by default. Alright, so R, pick her up. Push up as high as I can go. That, hit that. And the long task of spinning this bitch around. And I have to have it so that the lights are facing side to side. That. And it's as straight as I can get it. Ish. Okay. Did I do it? Okay. So dumb. Ah, all right, 6. We should go up a little bit more, as much as I don't want to. Oh, God, it makes me nervous. Woo, we got a big front end now. Okay, we can't do any more POIs. I say that now. And then I find something, I'm like, ooh, I gotta have it. Oh, you know what I should do? I should load up the back as heavy as I can get it. Well, not with that. Anything I can get that's 1. There you go. Yeah. I saw my tires sink when that happened. Right. 49. I can fit something. I'll find something. That's close enough. Bye. Alright, so now the back has quite a bit of weight to counterbalance all the weight in the front. Oh, okay. How the hell do we get home? It's that way. Right, that's the way we were going, and we decided to stop here going, I wonder if I've been here before. Apparently I have. One last thing I should do. Stop. Of course. Let's see if I can tip it over. Very carefully is not a joke, man. It's like, no, you can't have that. There we go. At least I'll know. Well, I'll know at a glance that a tower's toppled means I've been there. Because unfortunately, you can't actually tell in some cases. Like you're coming up on something and all you see is a tower from a distance. If it gets deleted, there's stuff on here that I've driven past like 4 or 5 times. That the one with the hangar with the battery, I've driven by that like 4 times now after I got the battery out of it. I mean, I don't know, it is kind of close to base. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I would think that it would get deleted, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's try the safe route if we can, because we got all the things. I'm sure it depends on how the mod's set up, but also I don't know if it has anything to do with I'm not playing this on a live server. It's technically offline, but it's offline friends capable, so I assume since it's local to my PC that since it doesn't persist, maybe there's not enough. Oh crap, there's one of those things again. Maybe there's not the right timing for it to click over. Like maybe if I'm not on at the no. What's this have in it? Oh, is this the one I've been to? I don't think so. I mean, I have been to one of these. I just don't think this is that one. Bro, by the time I get done with this, it's gonna be daylight again. Man, I need to learn how these work. Yeah, that's what I think that's how it works. So, okay, I have not been here because I would have chewed up wheels and stuff. There's a battery that has a power cell. I don't know if I care enough about these little ones. Weirdly enough, one of these times when I popped one of these, it gave me the cell. When I was trying to jailbreak it, it gave me the cell. I'm like, okay. I'm not going to be mad about that. Cryo chamber. You know what? I'll just get the medical. Oh, no. Well, I won't. I'm lying. I definitely can't bring that. That's too big. Be cool to have, but too big. Alright. Let's get this. Let's do it in a way I don't really have to mess with it much. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think I'm gonna be like, nah, good. Try not to die. Oh, that probably wasn't the best idea. This thing's gonna start clanging out into all kinds of directions. Let's see if I can pick it up. Nice. Ish. And then it throws it out onto my vehicle that's right there. Dummy. Alright, buggy cockpit. I should have the stuff to repair you to see what you've got going. Is the other one a sidekick? Oh, it's 2 of them. Alright, I gotta get computers. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of steel tubes. But that's what the plan for today was. 19 was to start building. And we will start building whenever I get home. Whenever the hell that is. Let's keep 50. Get rid of the rest. I have like 600 at home. Alright, so I need one. Need one computer. Okay, I got one. Here we go. Did I bring the displays? I have displays. Okay, so let's see what the buggy's got. Nothing. Tra-la-la? Nothing? Hoggle. Man, you suck. Both of you have nothing. Go away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bye. Whoops. Alright, now hopefully I won't completely fall through. Alright, what do you got? That's got medical component. There we go. And some motors. Don't care about you. Can't get to that one. Okay. Alright, so you got junk too. Alright. Anything in here, in here? Doesn't look like it. What's this? Some steel tubes is what that is. Let's do this. Let's try this. See if I can do it quickly. Mostly. Alright. I don't see anything else valuable. Alright. Make sure there was nothing in the chunk that fell off. I mean, there is. It's got one of two. Oh yeah, it's these three. Okay. Could have chopped off and added a hinge and rotor, made that trailer. And how was I going to get it down there? These are... None of these things are light enough for me to drag down there. And I'm not... Unless I'm building a big-ass ramp to drive it off. Plus, does it have power? I mean, there's a lot of... And yes, I'm not... trailers and me don't get along very well. I mean, I did okay. It's not like I was bad at it. I just wasn't good at it. Alright, so if we need to go this way... You turd. Looks like right here is our path. I also thought about making a mobile base, because I think that'd be kind of cool. But, man, the size the thing would have to be and the amount of power you would need to drive a just mountain of wheels. Like, I don't even know how many wheels by the end. A dozen or more, maybe. Yeah. Plus, I kind of like the idea of a permanent settlement, you know? Ease it down, ease it down. Alright. So, next we go left, I think. 5x5 are broken? What do you mean? Because I'm doing 5x5 on this. I'm going to be changing this to 5x5. Damn, how steep is this hill? Yes. Not great for traction mobility. That's not something good I want to hear, because I'm definitely switching to 5x5s for this. Well, I do have two survival kits now, so I could have two. In fact, now that oh shit. That wasn't the best thing right there. Oof. Slow. Try not to angle. Alright. Oh god, that sucked. Now I need to get around. I'm going around this. Screw that. You don't have to download mods for it. Yeah, no, you can just add them. It's great. Whoa. For being the, quote, flat red, that was a big hill. I would really love to find the other part of that broken plane on the way home. That'd be fantastic. I found the one wing of a plane. Well, it'd be good to get home. Oh, I did a bunch of work at home, too. You built a massive truck, and the 5x5, 10 5x5s wouldn't go very good. I'm going to run 6 to start with. I don't know that that means it's going to do any better, but... Plane parts mod. Right now I'm trying to keep this just the mods that are part of it, so that I'm not... I wouldn't say cheating, that's not fair. So that I'm running the spirit of the mod as closely as I can. And there is the plane will spawn in 3 sections, I think. You've got a tail section, fuselage, and either one or both wings or half wings or something like that. Oh, we are home. This is our spot right here. One little last knoll hill and round the bend. Right when a storm starts. Look at that. And you guys will get to see what all I've done today. I have 3 installed turbines now. And yes, there's lots of red because I haven't dealt with half of it yet. There's so much crap here. Two separate grids now because I'm building a warehouse. But I picked up that vehicle because it had so many things on it that I was like, I can't just leave that here. So I grabbed it, brought it home, and I haven't even disassembled it. It's got 2 hydrogen engines, 2 tanks. This has hydrogen engines and tanks, and I've got more hydrogens in the back. I'm going to overflowing with hydrogen engines. It's kind of interesting. Not complaining though. Alright. Let's do that. So yeah, this guy I picked up earlier. 2 hydrogen engines. Container. Let's see. 1 tank, or is it 2 tanks? Might just be 1 tank. I don't remember. Oh, and no. Something else. A beacon. And I've got another beacon and another antenna somewhere else. I picked up more stuff. And then I built this in here. I'm working on building it. So it's going to be my garage. I'll have some mag plates back here. I want to put in some of the vents to look like it's venting through both front and back. You'll have a drive-in and you'll have a single door. And there's something here that it won't let me get, and I can't find it, and it's driving me crazy. Yeah, whatever. And those are actual skylights. I've got the glass completed for them and everything. What I don't like, and it's an issue with the building system. So we have these 22 degrees and we have 45 degrees. What I could not do is go vertical 22, 45, 22, horizontal, because it makes a half, and there isn't a 45. Let me rephrase this. The 45 won't sit half across a block. So I had to do it a kind of weird way. So I had to do 2 22s because that's still only 1 block wide. But whatever, it looks alright. This is my, quote, door that I'm building. I'll leave parts of it open. Well, you know, like maybe that part will stay that way and these will get done. But yeah, it'll work out pretty nice. I've had to add a bunch of storage because I got too much crap. I got way too much crap. I haven't done anything over there. Oh yes, I did. This is cool. Over here. So just put a light, but I put a ladder here. I don't have enough of the small steel tubes to do this, and a ladder up there, so it looks like a service. So this is actually a service yard. The battery for that and everything. I think it's great. But anyway, I purposely put this one lower because I don't need them all. I have so much power I don't know what to do with anyway. I still don't have any. Oh yeah, I got a hydrogen tank. So got a 500k hydrogen tank. I still have that big boy. I've got a large, not an industrial, and 2 small Atmo thrusters. Somewhere. Yeah, picked up 2 small Atmo thrusters, an antenna, a beacon. Yeah, I got all the things. We got like 4 or 5 more hydro tanks in there. 3 more engines. It's a lot of stuff, man. Yeah, so fun. Let's start unloading. First thing, I'm probably going to end up just deleting these. I just needed the materials to build it. Metal grid. I don't even know if I have 10 more metal grid. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of this too. I've got, I think, 4 hydrogen bottles and 2 oxygen bottles now. So once I get to a point where I do go to space, I've got all the stuff. Not a single metal grid. Damn, do I have any over here? Oh, and I found a second medium cargo container also. So that'll help. Oh, yes. I have enough. All this time I brought this with me, and watch, we repaired. It's nothing. A big fat nothing burger. Probably. Oh, damn, that used a lot of computers. And I'm trying to keep it very, very scrapyardy, right? Now, it's not all going to be rust color. I'm going to mix in some of this that was already there. I already realized I put some of them sideways, so I got to fix all that. That's a mess. But yeah, 2 of those now. That's great. Okay. Now, let's jailbreak you.
Inventory full.
Okay. Put stuff up. That's another problem. My base is full. I've got to get, and not accidentally melt it this time. I've got to get, oh wait, I want to put those in the other place. 79.8. What else do I have in here? I don't want to put those. Yeah. There we go. Not accidentally grind it down this time, because I could have had me a storage, but you know. Alright, what you got? Oh, kill me. Really? You suck. All that trouble, and you were nothing. Both of you. Both of you, nothing. You suck. Whoa. Did I just put stuff in there? No. Alright. Get my grids back. I'll nuke that later when it's not attached to a bunch of stuff. Man, that sucks. I found almost all cockpits have stuff in them. And what I'm finding in all these cockpits, and that's the reason I kept them, is I'm finding these power cells. I just didn't have the grid on me. Speaking of, now I will keep grid on me. Yeah, right. I can't fit 15 of those in there. I don't need 10. Let's keep 5. Oh, those won't be in there. Alright, so I'll have 15 on me. 5 of those. 5 of those. My computers. 22. And a couple more motors. Alright, so now I have the stuff on me that I need in case I need to jailbreak things. Got a bunch more. Got another proficient. Oh, I got a proficient welder, and then I got a second proficient welder. Alright, so that works for that. Could hire a hand and you already have a cockpit ready for them. All depending on how you want to go about. Well, you can build the cockpits. That's not a problem. It's just that these things have been trending, whatever, on my playthrough to have power cells in them. So that's why I've been making sure I have the materials. I didn't have the grids, but making sure I normally have the materials. Those were the first 2 industrial cockpits I've come across, so that's part of the reason I didn't have what I needed. Okay. Do I have some clang cola in here? Guess not. Well, I gotta find where I put that money. But yeah, we've got several bottles, a bunch of... Now, I don't know if that's a bunch. We've got some improved tools now. I'm actually really tempted to build new, build fresh, because now that we have the other emergency kit, or survival kit, I always want to call it emergency kit, survival kit, I can build a whole different machine. All from scratch and keep this. I don't know why I won't keep this, but I don't know, maybe if it's true that the 5x5s that's a fair rebuilding, or sorry, repurposing the cockpits that you, yeah, that's fair. I could start getting into that, because that is kind of an interesting thought. Oh, I'm gonna have 2 forklifts. So I'm gonna have a forklift for the base. That one's gonna be a little more heavy duty that can really manhandle stuff. Have a very high boom, so I can set turbines up really high. That kind of stuff. Then I'm gonna have a small guy that's gonna dock into. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Dock into the 5x5 rig. It'll probably have either 2x2 wheels or 3x3 wheels. Short base. And basically barely any bigger than the battery and the forks and a buggy cockpit sitting on top of it or something, you know, it's small. The whole purpose would be for me to go around and lift some of these heavier items like this, this too, up onto the 5x5 deck instead of having to do this dumb crap building a ramp and dragging it and screaming at it and all that stuff. That's annoying. The crane will be for like a whole vehicle. Like I want to bring a whole ass vehicle home. I got one attached to here, and a bigger vehicle though. And then I got one. I put it on the flatbed, and then maybe I have another forklift chunk in the back that I can just rock up and it just lifts it up off the ground. Because that's another thing I want to do. I want to have like some junkers sitting around. Whether or not I repair them, I just think it would look cool. You know, have just have rows of some junkers, and I think it'll be neat. So that's also something I want to work on. Now let's move this. Meow. Get some light going here. All right. Careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this is a little rubber bandy, isn't it? Here, since I needed to break these, let's put it up here somewhere. So I need to break those apart. And I know it's kind of dumb, but I've been bringing the small cargo containers as well. Been keeping them. It's kind of dumb, but at the same point, it will be helpful. You know, you never know when someone, if I do end up playing with people, someone wants just a little bit of extra cargo from fixed rubbers for sale. Wants extra cargo for some little project they're doing, a little project vehicle. Oh, like, I found a motorcycle. Well, that's true. I found a motorcycle on my other playthrough. It sucks too because it was right before I bricked the vehicle permanently, and now it wasn't a functional. It was just for looks, but it was cool looking. Whoever built that, if it was Splitsy, bravo, because it was properly just cool, and brought it back to the base, set it down, made it look really neat. And unfortunately, then right afterwards is when I bricked it. Oh, come on. You stupid gyro. Pain in my butt. Alright, so now I have 2 Gatlings. Many gyros will travel. Many. I have I don't even know, 6 of them now, plus the 2 I have on my vehicle. Can you not, sir? I just want you over there. Yeah, of course. Yep. Really? This is probably one of those ones that I got set up with where I immediately started doing barrel rolls. Time to hire a gunner. Yeah, well, 2 of them that can't turn aren't going to do me very good. It's definitely... I'm definitely not running off to ice territory to fight those drones with just 2 of those things. Static. That's not going to happen. It would end abruptly, that's for sure. I mean, you got to think, too, Splitsy's series was 28 long. His were edited down to like 45 minutes to an hour, and it was still 28 episodes. And it took that long, really, to get everybody... to get enough hydrogen to get everybody off of the planet. I love that freaking... Okay, mister. Slow your roll. I loved the fire-breathing train. It was great. It was so much fun. Alright, so I have, what, 2 small hydro thrusters now? 2 small hydrogen thrusters, 1 industrial, 1 large atmo, and 2 small atmo. Alright, is that everything off of here? Alright, the vehicle is done. Now I got that mess to deal with. What am I doing? I'm not trying to lift my whole car. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I watched them do it, man. Those drones are no damn joke. Whatever Splitsy did to make them just like bad to the bone, he did a good job, because they are literally bad to the bone. Come on, this whole get it at the right angle thing is really weird. Okay. Many small cargoes. Can't grind the block, okay. Tank, conveyor. Ooh. Be real careful about that, because as soon as I grind it, it's gonna... I can leave that... I leave those 2... Okay. That's interesting. It's actually bricked to that, and that is a problem. I don't know that I want to waste a power cell on these right now. Of course, haven't wasted a power cell on any of them. I have several. Can't get that one. Nope. So, this is the planet they created. It's Satreus. AI control module. Watch out. No access. So it's they did it to be very similar to Mars, not exact, but similar. What do you mean, enemy units? I just the hell. Fine, I'll do it while it's on. Now I'm going to turn you back off again, because I do not want them on. I had a problem with Pertem. So, make sure you're... Okay, I reached out to Splitsy, specifically because I was concerned about how few spawns there were when I did it. So I did one episode, there, and apparently that's an old one. So if you use Scrapyard mod, and when you load it up, it gives you different plans. You can do Earth-like, you can do Triton, and Pertam, and Space. That is not the right mod. That's an outdated mod. This one, which only gives you this option, you don't have an option, just spawns you. Satreus Start is the current, most up-to-date Scrapyard survival mod, and it is created by Splitsy. So that if you look up, just type here. It's that one. It's on the workshop. Just type in Satreus Start, and it's it'll be the first one. I think it's got 4.5 stars. Okay, so... Oh, right. I may have beacons and I may have antennas, but I don't have radio comms. Yeah. And it won't let me. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to nuke you then. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. So many pieces attached to so many other pieces.
Inventory full.
Nice. It's exactly what I wanted to see happen. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. I have so many of these. Oh, okay. Calm down. I mean, I sit there and I say, whoa, I got so many of these. They only hold like 50k, so it's not like you're getting anywhere on that kind of fuel. By itself, I mean. Yeah, no worries. I love it. This is my jam. This is my kind of play style. I really enjoy it. I love the challenge of it. It's frustrating, I won't lie, but I enjoy it. Really, the frustration comes with stuff like build vision and whatever this one is I'm using to move things. That's more the frustration than anything else.
Inventory full.
Damn it. Where am I going to put anything? I really need to find base storage bad. Oh, well, you're not full, so that's good. Medical. Nope. Right. Yep. Get stuck between there. Alright, so this has medical. I need to keep them together best I can. Nice. Where do I have batteries? Some right there. Alright, should be good for now. Close enough. For sure. This one. Got it. Make sure none of you are touching. No, this is a no touchy zone. Alright, so those are all broken apart. That's a mess. The whole thing's a mess. Oh, I wanted to flip it over. Thank you. Okay. Now I want to flip it back. Oh. I put some plates on you, didn't I? Let's be real careful getting these. No, 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 no. What am I grinding? It's irritating. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And I think there's 8, 9 hydrogen engines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 15 or 16 hydro tanks. And a big boy hydro tank. Well, big boy small grid. It's coming along. It's coming along. Oh, you know what I should do? Daylight's here. I really need to charge this. I was out for a while. Weird. Acting funny. Why is it not registering me? Oh. Just being dumb. Alright. So now, because pretty much I have enough power. So the only other thing I might do for some extra power... Let me rephrase this. If I decide to do more with power, I have a really cool idea. Instead of this being... this is a really cool idea. Instead of this being a drive-through, just a drive-through bridge, what if this was like, I don't know what everybody has in each country, a truck stop? You just joined the street. What's going on? So I am playing Satreus Start. It's a Scrapyard survival mod scenario created by Splitsy. And essentially, I can't build most things. Like, you can't build thrusters. You can't build any of the hydrogen stuff. You can't build an assembler, a refinery, anything like that. So you have to find it out in the world. You have to use certain mods to actually detach it from the scraps that you find, and then bring it back and cobble together some semblance of a vehicle from a bunch of weird parts and things like that. Scrapyard, right? But for this, what if this was a scavenger? Yeah, it's exactly. This is what I would be in real life if that was a proper profession. I'd be a scavenger. I think it would be a hard job, but I think it'd be cool. So what if this was a truck stop? So imagine people drive their rigs up, right? And you can drive it up from both sides. So I would have something, I'd have conveyor coming all down here because I have a conveyor port right there. I'd have to figure out how to get it around without messing with my ladder. You know, reasons. I'd figure something out. Probably come up through this instead. I don't know. Conveyor down to various heights of connectors. Maybe even I put connectors on... I don't think it works on pistons, does it? I think it would have to be a rotor and a couple hinges, and then you could put a control station. So like you have a spot in the middle here where people walk up and down. And I don't know, you think some people are going to have big rigs. So once I build my bigger one, I probably won't need this little ramp. Or if I keep my ramp, maybe this side only has one connection and this side over here has a couple connections for people that can come up and charge their vehicle. That's the only reason I would want more of these. The other reason I'm getting them is other people. If other people want to come and join and hang out, if we end up doing that thing, because unfortunately it has to be with me online unless I figure out how to do a server or something, then we can do trades. So like, oh, I really need a wind turbine. Oh, I'll drive one over to you. And I put it on my forklift and hop over to them. And, well, I really need base storage. Buy and sell parts and trade. Exactly. I mean, like, look at all this stuff I've got. I have gone out by hand and grabbed all of this shit. All of it. Now, I did construct that because I was not going to bring a whole ass hangar home. I know Splitsy did it. I'm not that high speed. But all this, I brought all this home by hand. I brought that tower home, all but the very bottom one. I hooked it up to the front of my rover and I drove it home. And yeah, I can imagine, like, even if mine isn't the junkyard, mine's like the trade shop or something. Now I just need friends to trade with. That's right. What are friends? That's an online myth. How dare you? Fake news. Sorry, I should use that term. Alright, I have to probably jailbreak this. Well, let me get into it? Oh, it's going to let me get into it, huh? No. Wait. What is it? What is it on? Oh, thruster? Okay. Let me see if it'll let me ungrind this. Probably not. Ah, see, there you go. By taking... Oh, nope. Because it's in... Oh, shit! I mean, it did work. Just not exactly the part I wanted to come off. Oops. Well, maybe I can stand this up, though. That might actually be better. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go away. What? No, no. This. There we go. No, 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 no. I'm not at all offended by that. Not remotely. I'm not one... How to say this as nice as I can so it doesn't sound like I'm being mean. I am not that type of person that's like the... I don't know what they call themselves. The incel group or something, or the... I'm getting up in age, and I've had plenty of friends. I've been married. I'm not like that. But I choose friends carefully because I would rather have quality friends than have few of them than have lots of friends. It's one of those things. It's like, yeah, I still need to get this part up, but I thought oh, it ground off the lights. Ah, boo. It's not like we can't put lights back on it, but all right, let's try this again. Okay, column. Right, that's what I want. Yeah, it immediately grinds. Yep. So that doesn't work. Nope, nope. Oh well, if anybody wants these, they're gonna have to do it with put red on the red on themselves. Yeah, it's just a whole thing. I'm not. Oh no. Okay. Well. Yep. There we go. All right. So now we've got some wind turbines for trade, and I can just get rid of this. Apparently, they'll have to put their own cute little red lights on it. I just want to do this. I'm a person that it's very difficult to offend me. I have worked with teenagers most of my life, the job that I did, and it's one of those things where it really takes a lot to, what is the term, get my goat, so to speak, you know? It's not something that comes easy for anybody, because I have dealt with so many, quote, Karens in my life, I've managed business my entire adult professional life, so I've dealt with everything you can think of, including teenagers throwing, tantrums, losing their mind about this, that, or whatever, and customers doing the same, and so I'm very difficult to rile up, and so I don't really take offense to pretty much anything. I thought about doing the mag plate. The problem is it was attached to this, and I've done this before. I did it on several pieces where I tried to get it, and I don't know if it's this mod, but it's certain angles I can't grind anything. It just freaks out when I try to, so I'm trying to be real careful about what I actually grind, you know what I mean? I can always put, because this is just a column, we can build the columns, we can put the lights on it, and make them red instead of that white that I have there, you know. So I'm not really worried about it. That one is welded. And this is a problem because it is stupid heavy. Like, I can't even lift it off the ground. Come on, mister. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yes, 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 yes. 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 Oh, I really didn't mean to put all that metal grid in there. Damn it. Okay, well, I know where I have some metal grid then. Oops. That's alright. I really would love that to stay upright like that. Let's see if I can just drag it nice and neat. Where am I going? Kind of straight, but no, I want to go that way. Gotta be careful because you step on those little things and they lose their mind. Throw you across the map. I accidentally stepped on, like, Why is it off the ground now? It was on the ground over there. Is this thing gonna clang out on me? I hope I don't come in and that thing's... Was it on the ground earlier? I swear it was. Or is it just like that the whole time and I'm just blind? Okay, I'm gonna lay it down because that makes me nervous. At least laying down, it's actually touching the ground. Ugh, get in there. There we go. Alright. Next. Can I get any of this or it's gonna make me... You suck. Okay, but I can do a little bit of this. Nice. No touchy. So, I started playing right at a month ago, and I'm at 191. I guess I'm speed running trying to catch up with all the people that have like 6,000 hours and shit like that in it. No, I'm fully addicted to this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm absolutely completely addicted. I love it so much. It's exactly the game that I want. It's everything. Engine. See, like this. I'm pointing right at it and it will not let me grind it. Same thing. This slope, but if I come around here, it's fine. That's so weird, and I don't think I have that problem in the regular game. Well, but you got to realize too, a lot of people, maybe yourself included, have been playing for a long time because the game has been out for almost 11 years. And I just found out about it a month ago when they did the reveal for SE2. So I would expect someone that's been playing it for dead-ass forever to have a whole lot of hours in it. That makes perfect sense. That's something you would completely expect for someone that has known about the game for years. Is that another one? Was there 3 of them in this? Holy shit. Okay, I guess I have 17 of these. DeLindsay's Hydro Emporium. Come get some. Bring storage. Bring storage, we'll travel. Bring Hydro to your front step. Just trade for storage. I got really lucky. I've already got 2 base batteries. I'm just... storage is just my problem now. It did! There was... I don't even believe it. There was 3 tanks on that little... whatever this thing was that I took. Much tank's very hydrated. Yes, the learning... So, it's funny, because my very first MMO was EVE Online. And anybody that knows EVE Online understands the statement I make when I say that was my first MMO. They're just like, I'm sorry, what? EVE Online's learning curve is... They paint it as a cliff, and there's dead bodies at the bottom, and there's a bulldozer throwing people off the cliff. This is the cliff. EVE Online is just hard. Because the learning curve in this is... Boy, it's up there. It's way up there. Okay, I need to deal with all this stuff up here, because this could end up being not a happy thing. Alright, let's see if I can break this. I can't. But I can... Oh, it broke them like that. Perfect! Look at you. Let's pull them both down before they clang the shit alpha here. So yeah, even though I had all been playing Eve for so long, I still feel like the learning curve in this game is worse. Now, worse is relative. I don't mean worse in like, oh, bad devs learn how to make a game. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this game is so in-depth, and there are so many things you can do in this game that it makes it a challenge to learn all the systems. And to like, okay, we can do a more modern take on this. Starfield. Oh, I just kind of weirded out a little bit. Let me save it. I've had a few issues with crashes on this. Hopefully that wasn't it. We can take Starfield as an example. And I'm not talking about Starfield because, ooh, I love Bethesda. I mean, I have like 500 hours of Starfield, so it's not like I hate it. But Starfield Shipbuilder has a set of rules. You cannot exit the shipbuilder unless your ship is functional. And there's a whole bunch of rules. If it won't fly, the game will not let you out of the shipbuilder. And then you take Space Engineers. I can build a derp machine and launch it off the ground and immediately crash in and blow up my house because I didn't do something right, because the game didn't tell me I needed to do that. Like, it didn't tell me I needed all 6 axis of thrust. It didn't tell me I needed enough thrust. I mean, that you would think it's common sense, but the game doesn't tell you all those little things. It doesn't tell you how an event controller works or why it's cool to have one. I haven't even gotten into the programmable modules or AI or any of that stuff, and all that stuff's cool too. So it's one of those things. Oh man, this is gonna break apart in pieces. Oh, that's gonna be funky. Shit's gonna go everywhere. What? Am I at a... No. You know, I can't place it there. What the hell's your problem? We put some extra on. Okay, I guess it's just like no fam. What in the hell? But yeah, that's what I mean when I say the learning curve. It's not that, oh, you know, dev's bad, they need to learn how to make a better game. I can't. Oh yeah, I can detach the cockpit now. You're right. Whoa, whoa! I mean, they did stay together, and then flopped off. That's great. That's funny. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about when I mean that the learning curve is much more steep. Is just it just doesn't tell you that all the things you need to know to. That shows you just how damn heavy that stupid thing is. Which does make it a little challenging for some. I've scratched my head many a time in this game already. You stupid gyro. I hate you. I love what gyros do and still hate them at the same time. Because they're a pain in the butt. Alright, let's see what happens when I do this. Wow, it didn't break together in pieces. I'm actually kind of shocked about that. it worked, you're like, wow, I can't believe that worked. Like the Dungeons and Dragons movie, when he's like, I can't believe that plan worked, and then he turns to him and said, you assured us it would. That was such a good movie. It was way better than it deserved to be. Man, there's so many good parts, but so Doric can do this. Whack, whack, which has her little Hulk moment. I love the humor in it. I love how barely accurate it is to Dungeons and Dragons. I've watched numerous people talk about it, people that are in the industry, that they were very, very close as what you can do on screen. I mean, some of the things are just so fantastical. How the hell are you gonna make that work? But yeah, it's such a good movie. The Fat Dragon, man. That's one pudgy dragon. Wait, he's the dragon? Did he eat the last one? Oh, man. I know, you're like screaming at your screen like, bro, it's good enough, leave it alone. I can't. I have to have them like nice and neat. No, it is. I know. I was watching Nerdrotic, I think it is, the YouTube channel that talked about it. That's actually a fairly accurate representation, because the dragon, oh, son of a bitch, had so much power because they just kept feeding him, kept feeding him, and then he got to the point he had so much power he just ate everything. What are they gonna do? How are they gonna stop him, right? Alright, this little asshole. Okay, let's see if I can get this one to stand on its feet without causing a problem. Stop rolling. Yeah, that's good enough. Dragons gotta eat, man. That's a fact. And if it happens to be everybody, well, sucks to be everybody.
Energy low.
Ah, you suck. Alright, once I get this all torn apart and put in spot, we'll start building the 5x5. I think now that I have an extra survival kit, I do like the idea of building a separate. What I'm going to do, I'll jack this up, I'll start off the back, and I'll start the section from this, and then just chop it apart once I've got something viable that won't just fall apart. And that way I can keep that if, I don't know, maybe I want to go on a short trip, or maybe I want to deliver something to somebody and I don't want to drive my big boy thing, or maybe it's true that the 5x5 engines or wheels really are garbage. I don't know. I'm not real good with rovers, if I'm being honest. I mean, I imagine some of you can tell by the way you see me driving. But yeah, I don't really know enough to refute the whole, oh, 5x5 wheels suck. Maybe they do. Okay, so you played nice that far. Nice. Once I get all of this all figured out and get this guy kind of built up, what I'm going to do, I got to see how Splitsy did it, because I don't know really how to do it. I'm going to build pallets. So my guess is there'll be a mag plate here, then nothing, then a mag plate, so that they're not touching each other. I don't know that that matters, but whatever. Then I'll use this and build up, not the little one, and build up like a a 4x4, so 16 blocks or something like that, and put small mag plates on it, so like 5 of them in a square, that I can put all these little shits on it, bring it in here on the forklift, put it on there, and go click the button, you know, that, or have a button that locks the pallet to the mag plate. I think that's how it'll work. I'm not really sure. I need to watch the video where Splitsy did it and see what he did. I think I remember someone saying something about that, the lighting of the forge. I think. It sounds familiar, but yeah, I don't know enough to say for sure. Screw you, enemy blocks. Oh, you're not an enemy block anymore. Well, you still are, but I can move you now. No. Yeah, there you go. Firmly planted on its 2 feet, just in case. Whee! And I don't want you functioning. There you go. I mean, it's bad enough that these things yeet themselves off of mag plates that are locked when I'm driving. I don't want them powered when they're just sitting here in the yard. Okay, now the only problem is, unless I fix one of these, I cannot detach them. Wait, this one's already fixed. When did I do that? I don't remember. Okay. Well, I'll hack it then. Alright. Sweet. So now we have one functional engine. Wee, bouncy boy. Okay, so we're all cleaned up. I think it's time to start working on a big boy. My plan is front and rear forklift. The rear one's going to be very simple, though. It'll be hardly anything more than just lift it a little bit off the ground. Well, no real need, but if I want to use one, I have to. So what I'm going to do with the big one for the forklift is I'm going to have a piston that moves forward and back, so I can reach out and grab something, like maybe it's underneath something and I just can't get my rig to it quite. So at least one piston forward, and then the 2 pistons up, if not more, if not several more. It depends, because I mean, he's going to be a large vehicle. Forklifts on all 4 sides. The sides so one side is going to be where I think is going to be where I drive the forklift into. So, which might also preclude the other side from working also, if I can figure all that out. I got to figure out how to actually build a damn forklift. I mean, I have the basic premise in mind, but doesn't mean I can do it. And the other issue I have is I only have 2 batteries. I have that one, and I have the one that I finally repaired over here. I think I put the power cell in it. Power cells. Right there. No, I haven't put the power cells in it yet. So I only have the 2 batteries. Yeah, I've got a mountain of these little ones. I probably have a dozen of them now. But they're not driving a big boy. Not with 5x5 wheels for any real time. And you know, I need to power this to be able to carry heavy things. So I don't think that's going to work that well for me. So that's kind of why I'm shying away from that. And I need one of these for a forklift. I'm going to put it on the big one. So we're going to start from here. We're going to change it to not look crap. First thing I need to do is go up. That's too high. I don't want it that high. I know, Splitsy made his super duper high. I do not want it super duper high. Okay, so the way you rotate, let me go grab something, I'll show you. Yeah, someone had to teach me how to do this. Let's find something little. Okay. So you've got your R, right? You pick it up. What you're going to do is you're going to click right mouse once, then you're going to hold... That didn't work. What the hell? Click right mouse, then hold left mouse. When you hold left mouse, that's when you use insert, home, page up, delete, end, and page down to move. The heavier it is, the harder it is to move. So this guy weighs nothing, so it's a real pain in the ass to get him like flat because he moves way too quickly. And then you still have your zoom, you know, to put stuff. But as long as you're holding the left mouse, so I've only found one of those what are they called? The little plushy things. I've only found one so far, and I was trying this. I was trying to learn this thing. And I had it on there, and I hit some combination of them, and it went boo, and it just shot it out, and I don't even know where it went to. It just gone. Apparently, with this thing, you can like projectile vomit items into the sun or something. I don't know. So it's a pain to deal with, but it does work. Now, weight is the problem. So those, you saw how slowly those turbines turned. Like it's a chore getting them to turn. And the heavier a thing is, the worse it is trying to get it set. So that's just something to remember. What the ass? That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so let's just... First off, let's see if this is... If this is a height that I like. I don't mind having to crouch under it. I think that's perfect. You know, where I come in and I crouch directly under it. I think that is the right amount, which means I gotta figure out where the wheels actually land. So we need to do this. Dun, 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 ba, dun, dun. Am I brake on? Yeah, brake on. So we're gonna do 5. 5 on. Nope, no, back. Forgot to lock it. Three. Now do it. I'm still a little cattywampus, aren't I? Nah, it's good enough. Slow that shit down. 4. There we go. Turn it off. Alright. So, now we're up. And now I can figure out where these go. And what I'll do is once I've got 4 wheels on here, I'll just chop it off and then I'll have my own separate thing. If you do open to others' world, would you rather them be like your crew or separate entity? I think the way you have to do it is set up a faction. I think. So apparently I'm part of independent engineers. No, that can't be right. That's the random shit. Cause there's something when you do, I don't know enough about that, I'm being honest. I've only watched Splitsy do it, but that doesn't mean I really understand how exactly it all works. Okay, so I need 5. And then the wheel takes 4. So let's see if that wheel. Five by 5 right. 5 by 5 left. So that's all the way down. There's no way that's going to be high enough for me. Oh, wait. No, it is. That's the same level as my wheels now. Right? Very close. No, this. Alright, so those need to be at least that. And I'll probably do like a... For right now. What the hell? Let's do this. Just for now. So then I need that. Oh, that's not enough. I did that wrong. I need one more set. Dang it. What's up, CD Clone? As you can see, I do finally have enough of the mats to make the big boy. So I'm just using that for now. I'll get 4 wheels on here, drop it, and then I'll have a separate. Because I found another... Actually, I've done a couple things. I've done a lot of things since you saw last. Yeah, it's midnight for me. I got myself a survival kit, so that's awesome. Whole bunch of... I've got extra wind turbines now. Yeah, I've done a lot, and now I'm building a bigger one so I can do even more. Hopefully. It took a while. I'm not gonna lie. No, I didn't get any storage. I had to build storage. I got storage for the rover. I have nothing for the base. I'm still using my connector, and I've got 4 of these things. Because I have no base storage at all. Just the one I exploded. But I have 2 mediums for the vehicle, so that's good. Right now, I am just setting up... Working on trying to figure out how exactly I want the... everything to do with the 5x5s to work. So that should be 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So, let's do this again. 7. I was standing in the way. 8. Okay, damn it. It's really hard to do sideways. That's going to be just about right. So what I'll be able to do is I'll be able to walk under it if I crouch, and that's how I want it. I'm not on a very flat planet. What are you talking about? Or are you joking? No, it's not bullying. I'm all down for it, just not today because I'm midstream. But I don't mind setting up a time where we can do some, because yeah, I'm totally down for that. All right. So that's going to be the axle. Undo redo is going to be so amazing. I won't be doing the forklift built in just yet because I don't know. I got to build one first, and I don't know how it's going to work. My thought is so right now I'm going to do a 6-wheeler. Between the front wheels and the pair of back wheels, I'll drive the forklift in. The forklift will probably, yeah, I'm going to have a, oh no, it's going to have a crane too. I'm going to have all the things. I love this forklift. This forklift's amazing. I'm going to have one, I'm not losing this vehicle yet. I'm going to have one in the front. I'm going to have one in the back that will be more articulated than this is. It's going to have an in and out also. Then I'm going to have an actual forklift that drops down out of this. That's probably going to be either the 2x2 short or the 3x3 short wheels. And it's essentially going to just be this battery with a buggy cockpit on it or in front of it and wheels and forks. On the deck. The deck's going to be flat except for where the forklift comes up and where there'll be a cockpit, and then there'll be storage on it as well. It's actually going to be 7 wide total. I'm keeping that open so I can see where I want it. Okay, so if this takes up, hang on. So it takes up 4 wide. So if the forklift is 4 wide in and of itself, let's make it 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Then the wheel, then the hub. So I'll have, between the tires will be 6 spaces. Should I do it an odd? Nah, it's going to have to be an even for the... Oh, you know what? I don't know how far those short wheelbases stick out. Okay, let's go 8 in between just in case. Right now I'm just lining out the shape. I just need to get the physical shape of it down so I understand where the things go. No, 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 no. Bad. Why not both? Both what? Oh. Yeah, never mind. Weren't talking to me. 7 is left. There's that. 8 is right. There's that. So this will be the space between the front turning wheels and the rear static wheels. Then there'll be a space between the rear static wheels and the rear just a little bit turning wheels. And then there'll be some kind of a spine down the middle because I'm also going to have space for small batteries in some portion of it. No floor muscles with sore. Issue to go with sleep apnea machine. I feel for I'm pretty sure I have sleep apnea because I wake up weird sometimes, and my dad had it. But I definitely don't have it in any kind of level where I need to have a machine. I got a buddy that's got it. He hates it. He hates having it. Okay, so how much space do we take up? 2 blocks minimum? So that's the wheel. 2 blocks, the wheel, the hub. I feel like those are too close together. Let's go 3 blocks apart, which is 5 blocks in between. Yeah, asthma sucks. My mom she had bronchial asthma, and then later it ended up, I don't know if it became, or if they just finally diagnosed it as COPD, and man, it sucks. I can't imagine having, she would describe it as times like, imagine having an elephant sitting on your chest, now breathe. I'm like, what? An elephant sitting on my chest, now breathe? What? Yeah, that's gotta suck. Oh, so you're actually having to like retrain your body to do things it's not used to doing. That's interesting. Okay, so let's get a little look-see. So there's your basic setup. Right now, it's only a little bit bigger than what we've already got. So let us I guess what was freaking thing. How do you use your body not use a muscle that your body is supposed to use to breathe when it's an involuntary thing? That seems so weird to me. That it's like, your body doesn't know how to use the muscle it's supposed to use. And like, okay, well, how do you do that? I don't know, you gotta teach your body. I'm like, what? That's some random shit right there. Oh, you know what? I bet I have some of this stuff in here. Alright, all components. Alright, so all suspension is done. Oh no, I hope I have enough large tubes because I was counting the 18 that are on my current vehicle. I did not think about that. Okay, so you got 3 main muscles that pulls your lungs. 1 on each side of your upper body between the lungs and the shoulder, and 1 on the other side, and not sure correct translation, so I'll call it your middle floor muscle. Basically, you don't use that last one, you'll have half your lungs. Man, that sucks. That's a... yeah, that can't be a fun way to live, that's for sure. I may not be the picture of health, but I don't really have... I don't have debilitating issues. I have issues. I mean, I think we all have issues. Most people have something going on. I just don't have things that are like causing me to dysfunction in life to the point that life becomes a struggle. I mean, I have my own problems that I think anybody might have that have some issue, but right, yeah, like air supply, that's gotta that can't be any good at all. No, that's not fun anywhere. Oh, please let me have enough large steel tubes. I totally didn't think about. Looks like we just made it. Okay. Alright, so technically we have a vehicle, except that I can't hit park or do anything with it just yet, so... Will it let me off on my roof if I do this? Nope, it won't. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring her down so that I can jump up on this cheese. Nope! That's not at all what I meant to do. Whoops. Did it jack me right into the ground or something? Okay. 3. And 4. I swear sometimes I need to learn how my own controls work. I'm the one that put them there. Alright. So this is a nice big deck. We're going to go a little bit wider though, of course. Now that I got this laid out. Eh? Oh wow. Okay. Oh, I can get up on the wheels. Cool. Alright, now that it's down, can I... I can. So that's exactly how I wanted it. It's just how I envisioned it. That I can get under it without having to jack it up. All I gotta do is crouch. Perfect. But it's not up so high that my center of gravity is just going to be absolute trash. And because how big these things are, I can even have some in between here for a big, wide, open space. Alright. So then we're going to need... I don't want to have the tail too far behind the rear wheels, but I want it a little bit back. Maybe there. And then we'll have... So this center part, I'll have a piston that can come out, line up right to the edge of this with a mast that's shallow. It won't be much. The back is just going to have one piston up, one piston out. Since you just said that, I'm going to save my game just in case mine works out. And the point for it literally is just if I do one of those runs where I've got way too damn much stuff, I can pick up a car in the back, I can pick up a car in the front, load, you know, weld plate a bunch of stuff to the vehicle, and then I can drive all that home. But then I have this big open space, not really, because I got to put stuff like cockpits and... But I'm kind of bummed now that someone said repurposing. I kind of feel bad about building one, but I'm still going to build one. I'm going to feel bad about it, but I'm still going to do it. And yes, there is a reason it's in the very back. If it's not in the very back, we get the same problems that I have with that one when you load stuff up. There you go. I ground it down, and I'm recycling. I'm upscaling and recycling. That's what I'm doing. Meh. Yep. Yeah, it sure is. Whoops. Eh. Alright. So I can just walk up and pop right into it. Oh, I didn't notice I did that. That's not what I wanted. How did I not notice I was going one over? Okay, let's try this again and get it in the right spot this time. Yes, yes. Yes. So we still have the centerpiece because it's 3 on each side. With the center, we have 7. 7 wide with a wider deck in the middle. And since the plan is to drive a forklift into here, my thought is probably there will be a connector with where it connects to like storage along. Storage can't really be in this. Well, it kind of has to be along the side because the crane has to be about right here ish, give or take. Something like that. Let's put something down so that it should be just behind or just between these wheels, I think. Okay, now that's a good question. Yes. So I can walk through. No. Yes. That's a little weird. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I won't get stuck on the wheels. I feel like the front wheels need to be further forward. I feel like it's this too short of a distance right here. And if I want to do another set of drive wheels up front, I just feel like it needs to be. I gotta think about hills too. Let's go up. Let's go up 2 more. And we'll just chop that part right there. Yeah, alright, let's pull this up. Do it right this time. Dummy. Alright, let's see. It's gonna go down way, way too fast. No, that's off. There you go. Set them up backwards. 3. Okay. All right, let us Oh man, I still haven't found the warehouse. I want to. I want one really bad. I wanted to find that as my base, like Splitsy had. But I didn't find one. Let's see, this is left, so that's 7. I forget which one I'm on sometimes.
Inventory full.
Well, that's fun. Okay, let's get out of here. Because this, I probably used a bunch in this. Yes, I have. I don't need any of that. Don't need those. I don't need that. Should... does a decent amount. Yeah, the shelf one. I want that one really bad. I need to find it because some of those shelves will have will still have what are the power units? The power cells. So you want to check those shelves even if you're there all damn day, cause yeah. It's few and far between coming up those cells, except I've been finding them in cockpits. Alright, let's take a look now. I think that seems a little better. And that way, at some point, I could go ahead and extend out, do the same spread up there as I did there for a pair for front. And I have this nice big space here that I can bring in whatever this forklift thing is I build and pull it up, hook it up to a connector. I could probably have its own kickstand on it. It brings itself up, connects to the connector, pulls the kick, and with an event controller on it. That's how I do it. So there's a connector on this that my little forklift has its own kickstand. I drive it up into place, drop the kickstand goes up. When I'm in place for the connector, I do the switch lock, which my event controller tells it to charge the battery, whatever, disengage this, pull this back up, and then when I unswitch lock, I'd probably have to push this down manually first because it's not going to go down fast enough and it's just going to drop the ship, the forklift. But yeah, I think I could do that with an event controller. I think that'd work. All right, so we want to go down first. It's good enough. Unlock it. Turn it back on. Pull it all off. And turn it back off. Alright. So. Oh, yeah, right. I didn't do these back. Alright, so we have our spread of wheels and tires. I'm missing a thing there. We have possible crane location, although it's going to be a 3-piece because it's going to be the big rotor, the advanced rotor. So the crane will come out, tuck itself in right there, and we'll have 3 spots on both sides to be able to put stuff, and then more spots on these here where we can very easily have extra width without causing any problems. Let's see. Should still work. Let's see. That didn't work at all. So even with a tiny bit of steer on that back one, it's not going to hit. And that gives me spot over here to put a really large item, like a large, small large grid battery, or small large grid storage container, for example. Yep. And then I'll be pretty easy to be able to get the forks over that to put things on it. And since these wheels come in, let's do that right there. What the crap? Oh. Did I do it wrong on this? I did do it wrong on that, didn't I? Yep. That's why I was wondering what was going on. There you go. So decent extra space there that shouldn't get in any interference there. And I can do the same back here. I know it seems like an awful lot to do for just a small extra bit of space, but quite frankly, I keep loading up my thing with so much crap that I'll take every little extra space I can get. That's a lot of extra small mag plates. Alright. So we got a little bit of extra space there. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in between. I can't imagine I won't be able to figure some way to do, even if, like, say I have to back it in, right? Even if it only eats up, say the connector is fairly mid. I mean, there is going to be a crane sitting over top of all this. So let's say the connector is fairly mid because I have the containers and everything running down the mid for something like that. This doesn't have to go in all the way, as long as it's within the boundary of the wheels. Then I'm not, and up, so it's not hitting anything, I'm not gonna have any problem. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you very much. And having it, I gotta find another battery though. I have to find another one of these. But I think a forklift in the field that's just lifting stuff up onto this deck, I could probably get away with, like, I don't know, enough of these small ones to get to half. So this is a megawatt, so you need 10 of them. So let's say I do 9, do a brick of 9 or something, and have 450 kilowatt. That's probably going to be okay for the few times that I use it, and when it's docked, it adds power to my vehicle. So that, I think that'll help out really well. The problem is going to be, where the ass do I charge this? The short answer is I put a connector right there. Even if I move that forward a little bit, as long as I can come do that, that's actually kind of a good idea, because then the connector will use the storage in that as well. Okay, how much behind the wheels do I really want it to be? See, this thing is way behind the wheels, and it's kind of a pain, but this wasn't. That far behind the wheels was really not a problem. This, I think, is too narrow. I think we're not given enough for this. And then I can have, yeah, then the connector's right there, so the connector sticks out 1. Because the piston has to stick out 1 anyway for the rear forklift. So yeah, that works. Thank you for the suggestion. Rises up to connect. Yeah, that could work too. I'm gonna have a different connector on my base for this thing. This one is not gonna connect in the same place, because it's probably the same height as that, pretty close, but this isn't, so this needs to be able to drive up. As long as I'm keeping this, assuming I end up, this doesn't work like I'm hoping it will, then I need to be able to charge it. So this guy is probably going to do this. If I turn this into like a truck stop, where it has multiple charging points coming that way, charging points going this way, now this one over here would be at the end. But I always back that off. And actually, that could be a thing. My vehicle drives up, and I always back it out. I could put those, like, the end of tracks. You know how they have those bumpers? And I know what would work. The end of a piston is black. The piston cap, you could make it black. So you could have a piston cap in the front of a cylinder on a deal right here. It's basically, don't go that way. And then I always know to go back. And then I can have connectors on both sides facing out, so that anybody does jump on and play with me, they can stop by the base, get a charge. Because my 2 turbines in a storm put out over 1 megawatt. And I have 6 megawatts of power storage. So, yeah, that could work out really well. I like this, having it stick back just one. The buffer stops. Well, and to do this over here, I'm going to have it so it's articulated, because not everybody's going to have a vehicle of the same height. And so there'll have to be some that will articulate, and I'll have to figure out how to do all that. I found no cargo containers, not a single one. For the base, excuse me. For large grid, I've got 2 small grid. The medium size. I haven't found the large ones for small grid. Right? Yeah, these are both mediums. So I've got 2 mediums for small grid, and I've got a shitload of these. I got like a dozen of these. Well, maybe not a dozen, but I got a lot. I got a lot of these little ones. For now, what I'm going to do with the little ones, there's going to be a spine underneath this that runs down. It'll probably be the beam block. Oh, right, down this one right here. Just because it'll look kind of cool, and on both sides of that, I'll have things like the small cargo containers, the little batteries, that kind of stuff, except where the forklift's going to dock, because that'll reduce the center of gravity because they have weight to them. So put a medium cargo here and then the cockpit. The reason the cockpit's at the very back, one, is so I can just walk up and get into it, and two, the issues I'm having driving this, anytime there's any crap higher than the level of this, anywhere near it, then I can't drive and it's a pain in my butt. So that's, and this is how Splitsy ended up solving that problem for him, is putting this here. It does mean if I have a crane back here, sorry, if I have a forklift back here, it has to be low. But that's okay. I'm only planning on doing one piston in the back. Cockpit connector on the other side, thus not blocking the large connector. I'm trying to think here. Because I do have to have... Okay. I do need storage and all that stuff, and there'll be connectors, and it needs to run central, so the weight's distributed, because I can imagine having all those containers just full of stuff's going to be a nightmare. But it could run all center, and then like maybe towards this back here is where the batteries and stuff, and maybe containers go to the side as well. Because this doesn't have, this spot right here doesn't have to be where the 9 square where the advanced piston is. No, this is a rover. I have it connected right now so I can build it. I'm going to be chopping that piece off right there. This is a rover. It's a large rover. I'm keeping the small rover, and the reason I'm keeping that is because, I don't know if you saw it, I found a survival kit. So since I found a survival kit, no, there will be no cockpit in the front. I don't know how much you've watched of me struggling to drive this thing when I have any level of crap on here, and I'm having to like side skew the camera because I can't see anything, because every time I try to do this, it zooms me straight in and does this mode every single time. So, and now there'll be a big ass crane on this thing behind here, which is just more stuff in the way of the camera. So by putting it in the back, and this is exactly what Splitsy did, putting it in the back, you don't have the issue of the camera, so I can load that front up and still drive just fine. Yeah, the third person gets messed up constantly because I keep loading this thing with junk. I shouldn't say junk, it's cool stuff. What I do need to figure out, though, I like the idea of the connector does need to connect to everything. All the storage on this thing. Because it would be stupid to hand unload all of the storage. So I do need to figure that out, and it can't go through a cockpit if I'm going to do that. Factorum Hunter Carrier, completely get rid of that issue. Yeah. And mainly for the big stuff, the crane's going to be set fairly back with the arms going out this way. So if I want to carry some like big damn thing, I can have the crane out and it would dangle out in front. Like if I want to bring a hanger home, or it dangles out over the front of this, like over all of that. When I build this whatever forklift thing, assuming this works, I don't know that it'll work, I'm going to build it so where it doesn't stick up very high once it's up here. I don't want it sticking up any higher than this right here. So it's going to be a squat little sucker. Its only purpose is so that I don't have to using the lift thing or to pull things onto this, it's a pain in the butt. I'd rather just have a forklift mag plate swoop, drive up to the side of this, drop it down on the mag plate, and then pop it. I'll even put, if I can figure out how to do it all, buttons on the side that control the mag plates. Or something that controls the mag plates, so I don't have to use build vision to even do that part. And I can just click, 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 or hell, put it on my put a programmable block on the rover, the forklift, if I can figure that out, and then I can just drop up and go, oh, that's that one, click, and then, because it'll have its own, it'll have its own bars, 9 different bars on it, so I'll be able to have all kinds of stuff, and that's kind of the point. And it doesn't even have to be strong, because it won't be lifting super duper heavy shit. That's what the crane will be for. So it can be a little compact sucker. I'm planning on doing, I think. No, not 1x1. Where's the short 2x2? This, off-road short wheel suspension 2x2. I think. Understand, I haven't built a proper forklift yet. That's not true. I did build one on a different playthrough, but it didn't work that good. I think I can just have 2 of those, or sorry, four wheels, obviously, tied to each other, so the whole wheelbase of the damn thing is 4 blocks, right? Your two wheels, the battery and the cockpit between them, and a few little things, and then the forks that stick out front, I think. So it'll be longer than it'll be wide. It'll be 4 wide and, I don't know, 7 or 8 long. And so if I drive it up, back it up, whatever it is, into this, and there'll be a chunk missing where the forklift goes into it, it kickstands itself, brings it up, clicks onto a small deal, and then the kickstand comes up with a programmable block, or with the event controller, I think that'll work fine. And then I can offload and do all that. It'll be faster. The whole point is to speed up the process of doing it all. But now I got to figure this out. I got to figure out where I'm doing this, and where am I putting the battery? I know I need at least 1 large battery. I probably need 2. But where do I put them? Because if I'm going to have... I can't have the central spine be all cargo and the what's-majiggers, the... Okay, how tall are those? They're 4 tall, aren't they? Let's take a look at this. Alright, I know it's going to be a little unhappy with Clang right now because it's sitting there, but... Okay. So these guys have to be in here. They take up 3 wide or 4 wide? Looks like 3 wide. 3 wide, 4 tall. Right? 3 wide, 4 tall. So 3 by 3 by 4. Okay. So I could flip them down then. Right? Alright, so is it 3 by 3? That doesn't look like 3 by 3. Yeah, I guess it is. The footprint is 3 by 3 by 4. So in theory... Okay. That sure looks 4 tall. It is not. It's 3 tall. Up. Do that better. Alright. So, it could be... I guess I could go down the center, and then one of them, the one that the advanced rotor sits on, is a conveyor. So the conveyor connector that has them on all sides. So it could go down the center. I suppose in the back here, if I did a fork lift kind of thing, I suppose it doesn't have to be centered. Or I don't have to do one in the back. I mean, it'd be nice. I could always do a pair of them out each side. Be interesting. Pick up something that sticks over this way, pick up something that sticks over that way. You know, like the motorcycle size, or a cockpit, an industrial cockpit, or I don't know, something like that. So then I think I want to center that. But that also means I think the cockpit I think the cockpit can't be centered. It's going to have to be askew to one side. I just don't think I have a choice. Because it won't go through it. Okay. Problems and concerns. I'm surprised you're behaving so nicely. I'm going to move you off before you start behaving badly. I mean, could. Or I could do a not that type of cockpit, do a more of a buggy cockpit. A little smaller, because they're, what are they, too wide? I kind of wanted this one because I just like the idea of the door in the back, but if I'm not even getting in through the door anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so when I drive, I tend to drive a little to the left like, so let's try... Okay. Right? The Rover cockpit is a 2 wide, I think. And then there's the one it came with, the bug. Oh, yeah, let's just go look at the buggy right now. Yeah, it's 2 wide. With no connections, right? Okay. Let's do the buggy on this side. Of course, I'm not doing my extra space over here like I could. That gives me a lot more... Okay, so another thing I need... Do I want to go directly to storage, or do I want to go to a container first? Alright, well, look at you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go... Maybe this will set the tone. We'll do... Get rid of you. Okay, maybe get rid of you. What I mean by set the tone is I've got to have somewhere to put the connector connection for that the advanced rotor is going to sit on. I think back here is too far back. So what if we did the 2 cargo containers I do have with a connector? Oh, you bastard. So 2 cargo containers, then a connector. Sorry, then a conveyor, not a connector. Connector in the back, 2 cargo containers, a conveyor, the advanced rotor on top of the conveyor. Forward of that, I could just pop in conveyors temporarily that I eat up for medium cargo, or I could just leave it empty and just use the deck for whatever I feel like. And I don't think it'll be too back heavy because this forklift job is going to have some weight to it. So I think that'll be fine. Alright, first things first. Where does this get welded up? So right there. I don't like... Oh, it's on the top. Okay. Now, would I rather have those on the side or on the top? If I do them at the bottom... Okay, now here's a thought. If I do it at the top and bottom instead of sides, I have access to it through the back. I could, instead of having this light down here, I could put the reinforced conveyor under it, conveyor all the way down this with ports wherever I need them, and then I put the beam block below that to protect the conveyor, and that gives me access anywhere down the road that doesn't take up any of my deck for additional ports that I could put somewhere else for this, that, or whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. And then I put in an engine one time, or I put in the hydrogen tank or something because it's a small port and I can use the port. I think I like that idea. Okay, I think I like that idea. So let's go back to this. We'll go to 6. Then we're going to leave it just like that, and this needs to be in the center. There. Okay, let's make sure I'm centered here. I'm centered. Should work. Eh? God damn it, I'm pointed right at it. That's so dumb. Sorry, I don't mean to get too cussy on you. There we go. Alright. So then we put the other container there. We put a connector right here. Still have it on there? I do. Connector's got them on all sides, so that shouldn't matter. Now that sticks out 1, exactly how I want it. We're going to put a buggy cockpit. Question is, should we put this... You know, let's put this one just because, and I know it sounds dumb, the RP fact of it, that, oh, we're driving this rig, something might fall on your head. I would rather have the protection from it. You know, that I know that's stupid, but it's whatever. A little bit of RP value. Okay, if I put this here, excuse me, I could put a mag plate behind it and put some small items that I could stick up there. Or that could be a small battery bank. I don't know. Let's see. I'm a sucker for RP. I don't know. It's just a thing. Hang on a second. I have a thought on that. Okay. I need to see something here. Nope, it's only a large. That still could work, though. Could work. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now, the question is, do we want to go all the way back? I think I want to go all the way back. Oh, wait a minute. I can't go all the way back. No, that's not right. Okay, wait, hang on. It has to be right here. In those 3 spots, exactly. Because of that. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, if we do... Let me get a drink, hang on. Pardon me. Okay, if we do... 2G conveyor... Okay, we do this. Come on, flip. Flip, you turd. We do that. Then... I'm already crouched. Conveyor. Little conveyor. Alright, so I need... Which one's this? That's the T. Oh, is there not a junction that's armored? There isn't, is there? Bummer. Alright, that's fine. So that's a T. There it is. Okay, so now we've got this connected. Let's go get all the stuff. I'm trying to empty my vehicle bit by bit with whatever we've got. Oh, why didn't you do that? Alright, so then, now that we have that, we do 9, because it's a big, and it's got smalls in the back, small in the front. We go Chancla. Okay, so now I can come up, hop in. If we get to a point where I decide to put a hydrogen, I don't know if there's the small O2 in this, I'm not sure. But if I decide to do that, because I'm going to change the central spine to the armored ones and have some offshoots here and there. And then under this, I'll do... I think I want to do this beam block. And let's do the half block. And then we'll do colors and stuff later. And then that'll run down the whole central spine to give it a look, you know. Plus give it a little bit of protection. Should I bottom out? I don't think I would. And then from the sides, I can attach the small containers and the small batteries. Sure I can. I was never expecting to crouch all the way from side to side. Meaning to go from one side to the other side. I can walk around and get to the other side. That's perfectly fine. But it's at the right height that I can crouch, and I can bring this down to get a better ride by centering this. The suspension will travel better when I don't need the height for it. So I think that works. I don't like that this isn't one back. That bugs me. I mean, that really bugs me. I don't know why. Which means I'd have to put the other thing here and go there. I could put in a T there and then come back out. Well, I don't know why I would need to come back out that way with a small, though. Unless I also had a small connector. A large connector and a small connector. Why the hell would I need that? Man, I kind of really want to have that flush to there. It looks strange right there for some reason to me. Let's fix it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's bugging me. Alright, let's just do this while I'm here and I don't have to crouch. Alright, so that's going to be 8. And we want that one. Just like that. Okay. And then we need to go back to that one. By the way, if you set it so you could just a corner conveyor pipe up to it, have it says you could put a corner conveyor pipe up to it. Huh? I guess I'm not following that line of thought. Damn it, did I put it upside down? I put the damn thing upside down. That was the protected side. The unprotected side. Okay, so I need this. It's really hard to see these things. It bugs me. So it needs to be like that. Like that. Yeah? So it's on my left. Go up one. Go right. Yeah, that's the way it is. So now I have that solid. And then this one could be like, we go back to that and we find that one. That. And of course we'll paint this something else like black or something, whatever. So now we got a little bit of protection for it. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we need... Oh, no. Okay, so cockpit. stuck on it. Now, I would come out at an angle there. Go back to this. And just do the same with the exception of back here. Do that just to... Oh, you know what? I could do that. Let's do that. That would look nicer. There, and then go to this. Then do this. Okay. So, now we have cockpit, which is conveyored to the container, which is conveyored to the connector. I'll put another container right here, and then we'll put a conveyor connector there, big square one. On top of that will be the advanced rotor, and that will start the crane. I may not work on the crane today, this session, but that'll start the crane. At some point, we're going to have to disconnect all this and drive all this, but I got to get a battery up here. I don't know where I want to put it exactly. I do like, too, that this will have real easy access to dump extra stuff in the cockpit, just right there. Boom. Just walk up, or here, chunk it, and I get that 1100 plus, what are these, 3375, two of those. Yeah, alright, let's go get the other one. Let's go get some juice first. Get some juicy! Alright. We are revitalized. Okay. Wow. Okay, you are good to go. That's funny. See how the pop in? Look at the color of it. Boom. Oh, that's cool. It's all like all red rusty. Alright, so let's get our merge blocks. On the wrong one. Alright, let's go get parts. I'm happy to be grabbing parts because my base is full. Got them all. Okay, good. Alright, so. Doink. Aha, gotcha. Alright, so you're 100%, you're 100%. Perfect. So now 3, 6, 7, 8. We have about 9,000 storage now. That is not too shabby. So then we're going to need one of these. Now, it has to be... Okay. So... No, this is not correct. It needs to be that way. So, big side to side, small down, small up. Because I'm going to pipe it from below just in case. But also, if I want to put tanks... sorry, if I want to put extra storage to the side of it, I can just pop them right on. Like, I can just add another storage right here on both sides because it'll have the big connector on both sides. And a big connector forward, I can add another storage. I'm not going to go absolutely bananas with storage. Like, this doesn't need to have a literal mountain of storage. I'm kind of wishing I put the thing there, though. That's not that bad. So that'll give me, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably do 6 pistons out and in. It'll sit up here and it will curl in on itself at this level because you got your rotor there, hinge stuff, double deal, come over, come back in. So it'll have 5 pistons out and 5 pistons after the elbow, probably. Okay, so we're gonna have this big boy, and he's gonna be heavy. So it makes me think if we're gonna put the battery in. Okay, well, why don't he go on this side, and I put the battery over here? I'm not against that. How heavy is this going to be the moment I fix it? Oh, man. Yep, no, we're not playing that game. We're putting it up on the vehicle first. Because I have no idea how heavy this is going to be instantaneously as soon as I fix it. Okay, so I don't want it all the way back. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. So, click it, hold right now. I think I want it right there. No! Let go of it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Now I don't know which way it's moving. Let go of it. Alright. Let's put it there. Stop there and do this. Yeah? Is that what we wanted? We're gonna be fairly rear heavy at first. Well, it can't be there because I'm planning on putting a storage there and a storage there. Probably that'd probably be it. Maybe even a large storage on both sides, which will probably be it. Okay. No, that didn't work. Let's just do it that way. That way I don't have to worry about it sticking to the wrong thing. Rock. Alright, let's see what this looks like. There it is. Two power cells. I got two power cells somewhere. I actually have more than two power cells right now, which is amazing. And unusual at the same time. Kill me. Really? It's not how I want it. Just in case. Actually not that heavy. A little heavy, but not too bad. Alright, let's do this again. There we go. Now it's not set all weird. Alright, so maybe the thought here is this battery is outweighed by this getting full of junk, and these are centered. And then I'll have maybe one more storage here, maybe? And then two on the sides. I don't know if I want that much. That's a lot of stuff, considering I don't have anything for my base. Okay, so we've got power. We have that. We have all this. I don't think I could connect it to anything at this moment, but probably could drive it, because I've got plenty of juice. How much that battery got? I have no idea. Is that this one? It's got to be that one. It's got lots. Alright, I'm either doing something really smart or really dumb. Wedding's off. We are free. Let's see what happens. Oh, I got no light. Parking brake was on. Yeah, okay. Whoa, okay. It go-goes. Holy mother of God, it go-goes. Like, do burnouts in this thing. I gotta stop those middle wheels from turning, though. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll pop them wheelies. That's not a good idea. Yeah, this thing moves. Ooh-wee. Go rate gadget. Okay, I need to do something here. Let's see. Let's set it up the same way. G, cockpit, handbrake. Is it handbrake or park? It's handbrake, right? Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, that's interesting. It puts me out on here. That actually might work really well. I'm gonna check my other one just to make sure. Oh, I'm gonna set the speed limit and all that stuff. I just wanted to see if it would work. Full speed ahead. Handbrake on and off. Okay, so that's what we got. I mean, just bear in mind, I don't even have any of this built yet. That's mainly why it's so light. This needs to go out further anyway. It's not far enough out. One more. Alright, so now it's out. Same distance as this, I think. I need to build off that side too. Alright, so we have a battery. Alright. I forgot something. Okay. Yeah, I forgot something really important. Oh, 4. Yeah, it's going to be 4 gyros. No, I forgot the survival kit. Now, the good thing is it doesn't really need to be piped, but I'm going to pipe it anyway. Now, the question is, and something I don't know. Alright, so I know what I do know. So that is the survival kit. Survival kit, if it's facing that direction, has one big in the back. It has nothing up top. If I remember right, it has 2 smalls in the front. Do we know if it has any at the bottom? I can't tell. Suppose I could build it, and then if I have to, pull it down so that I can... Come on. One large bag, 2 smalls on the front, none on the other sides. Okay. So it'll have to... Motors. So it will have to be piped to my... Oh, not in there. No, I'm not going to take it from my cockpit. There we go. I'm curious how heavy it is now that it's all together. It's not bad, honestly. Now this, I want to be able to come up and get it from the side. Aside. I feel like there needs to be enough room up here for something just ridiculously big. Sorry, I almost said a bad word. Something ridiculously large. So I definitely don't want this up there. I mean, technically it would fit right there. I don't need to be in that view, and that might be a good spot for me to reach it. Plus, it helps to offset the weight of the battery. That's a problem. That's a problem. No, it isn't. There's a big one in the front. Nope, we're alright. So, there may have to be... I don't know. I'll figure something out. Okay, it's a little heavy. So it's going to go here to there, and then I can connect it there. To connect it there, it will have to be a connector, though. Okay, so if it's a connector, this here I could put one of these. God, I'm trying to figure out the logistics of this. Because those only have... I hate using extra connectors. I hate it. It's like, you know, it's like a waste of a 9x9 block. I don't know. That's just me being silly. It's really nothing. What? It just knew what I wanted? Okay, fine. Over here probably. I like with the height the way it is. Okay, well, alright, thank you, sir. You did my job for me. With the height like it is, I can jump up on the wheels and straight up to the top of this with no problem. I'm betting I can still see out of this. Not great. I couldn't see to drive, but I can still see. So that's fine. And it puts me right on top. I'm fine with that. Now, can I reach this from the side? Yes, I can. So I can reach out from the side, or you reach from the back, wherever. So that's good there, and that puts the weight a little bit more forward than this very, very, very back. They really should be up here. I'm half tempted to put the connector here, put this storage here, and move the battery up and this up to where it's centered. I think I'm going to do that. Yep, I think I'm going to do that. Problem with that is I can't go off the sides, but honestly, how many of these do I want to put on here? I'm really only going to pick up stuff. I'm not really going to pick up this that much. Yes, I do need to grab these when I can find these to grab, but how much do I need to bring back? And someone's going to say, yes, all of it. I'm not going to spend an hour and a half disassembling every single piece of a hanger that I find when I already have 4,000 steel plates or something like that. That's just insane. So, I think that's how I'm going to do it. Save it just in case I do something dumb. Always weirds me out when it gets to that last little bit. I'm like, oh, did I mess something up? Better be quick on this. No, 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 no. No, sir. Okay, hang on a second. No, it's back, so that won't matter. Battery. Alright, so still, I guess it still needs to be that way anyway. So this will put the weight a little bit more forward. I think that'll be a little better. It makes me less nervous this way. Okay, so here's a food for thought. This big boy probably should have 2 batteries. Probably. And it'll allow me to be out there for a much longer period of time if I have 2 batteries. That little guy probably could run on small batteries mostly. Like if I get enough of them, 8 of them or some shit like that, 10 of them, I could probably take this battery off and put that battery on that. This is probably going to be my main gig anyway. And if I have a battery there, the battery there, sure, I still have this over here. I mean, part of me wants to move that over here now. Just so that I can still see out the cockpit and open up right there. But I don't know. I kind of want to put another battery right here. Means a lot of work to this. Because I got to get that off without losing all of that, but I'm going to lose it all. There's no way to get that off without losing everything. Because it's all attached. Alright. Come on. Give me the end piece. I just want the end. Come on. Can you there it is. Watch carefully so it doesn't pop back to the damn battery again. Okay. So those are definitely attached. The beam block is attached there, so maybe those can stay. I'm gonna lose my spotlight and my controller, which sucks. I have to redo it anyway. Just remember I need you. I should be able to pull that off without any problems at this point. Save it. Famous last words every time. Oh, surely this won't be a problem. Caught it midair. Nice. Okay, stop freaking out. Go away. Alright, oh, this is a warfare battery. It doesn't have the same thing. It only has the bat thing on one side, so I guess I'm gonna do it like that. That sucks. The rounded part will be at the bottom then. Dang it. I don't like that. Ooh. Oh no, it's rounded both. Okay, fine, whatever. That one. 6. Oh, hurry. Starting to be weird. Oh, stop your rocking. Nice. Alright, so big boy truck has all the power it needs. I don't need any of the little batteries at this point. There's no reason. I can grab them, but I'm just going to put them on plate. Oh, you know what I could do? The spine I'm talking about, if I can, that could be really interesting. So if I did this, had mag plates all along it, skip a block just to make sure, but have them all auto lock. So as I push a battery up there, just bang, just grabs it. The only thing that concerns me is then the battery might be touching the rest of it. It's for like the little stuff, because I don't need my forklift for the little stuff. All right. So now we got a survival kit. We have 2 containers. We have a connector in the back. Easy access to that in the back. Why would a mag plate up against this grab the ground? I don't understand. How would that grab the ground? I mean, that's way off the ground. Mag plates are weird. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we got plenty of juice. Like, more juice than we'll probably ever need. The distribution is definitely better now. Weight distribution. I still got to figure out what I'm doing here, but I'll have to build a forklift to figure that out. Tilt up, we'll go around. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see something like that. Yeah, I like that better. I know, it's silly little things, but I want to make it look pretty if I can as well, besides just functional. Oh god, yeah. No, and we don't have base welders. Alright, so the advanced rotor will go on this. I still have room for I don't know what there. Maybe that's where the maybe that's where the... If I even want to put an engine on it, I don't think I really want to. I can't imagine 2 batteries are going to die on me. And then I'm using hydrogen that's in very short supply. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm probably going to go 5 hours today. I'm definitely not done yet. Alright, let's, Jeez, it go... Oh, right, I need to set all this up, man. It freaking go-goes. Alright. Shit, which wheels... You know, we're gonna do it this way. I don't know which wheels are which. Alright, so this one... Alright, so... No. Why does it do that? That's what I want. Okay, so that's that. Steering on, brake on. Steering 10%. I know, it's slow, but I don't want to break my new ship. Let's turn the power down. I'm burning rubber doing anything right now. Let's turn the strength up just a hair. Not much. Let's go to 10%. Okay. Go. Steering on, blah blah blah. 10%. Power down to 50. Strength up to 10. $100. Alright. Now, these guys will have no steering at all. Center rear, just in case I do center front also. And if I do center front, if I do double in the front, I mean, it could go on there. The only reason because the rotor does, I'm not planning on siphoning anything. So I'm not going to put a siphon at the end of it, you know, to go and suck things out. So it doesn't have to be on a... And I suppose I could always swap out... I could put it on the cargo container and then swap out that conveyor connection with another container when I get one. So that would work fine. Alright, steering, no. Power. Dang it, why does it do that? It's so dumb. Strength 10%. Speed 100. We deal with the offset later. I don't want to mess with it right this second. Do I have something that... Oh, I probably have a battery that's... I bet that's what it is. Yep, he's staring at my battery that I can't break loose because I'll lose the battery if I do. I'll lose the cells. Front. Right now, you break off. No. Right now, you need... I want more than 20%. Let's go 25. Turn power way down on the front ones because I'm burning rubber. Let's go to 35. Let's turn friction down. 35. Okay. Center left. Did I call that center right? Oh, center front, dummy. Oh, goodness. Alright, so steering, yes. Brake off. Steering angle. You turd. 25%. 35 power. Right. Uh, 2000 W. Do these is these suspension 5x5 actually consume up to 2 megawatts? No, I'm sorry, 2 kilowatts. Never mind, I'm dumb. Brake off. Series. The whole, some of them you click, some of them you Yeah, fair. And wait, didn't I do this one already? 100, 50, 10. No, steering angle 25. What? What's going on? Okay. Steering angle 10. What? Steering angle 10. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. Alright. Why? Still poking the wheels. That's a fact. Steering off, that's why. It takes a lot to build a whole new ship, man. Alright, 25 in the front, 10 in the rear. That seems pretty good. How are we on like hills and stuff? You know what? Let's do a save real quick. Oh. Oh, I don't have a gyro right now. That's, let's not be Evel Knievel without gyros. %5 power in the middle? Or, I mean, strength? Or wait, power. I don't really understand the whole strength and power thing, if I'm being real honest. You would have steering in the middle ones? I mean, I think it steers really well without the middle steering at all. Yeah, not till I get gyros, man. I'm not doing Evel Knievel without gyros. It's definitely more stable now with the setup of the batteries move forward a little bit. That made a big difference. Well, she kicks up some dust, doesn't she? I feel like I'm going to be able to get a lot of crap with this thing. Like, it's not going to be shy on how much stuff it pulls. Strength is a suspension stiffness. Wait. Oh, I want to try something. Okay, wheels. Now that we're all... I'm sorry. All right, yeah, that's right. So this is gonna be big boy wheels. Let's try something here. Let's put the offset at 0. Control click 0. It's pretty low. Alright, let's can stop pretty well. I don't like how much dust it kicks up, but it sure can stop well. I doubt I would run with it that low, to be honest. But now I know I can do that. Big boy wheels. Let's go about halfway. That's fine. Let's leave it like that. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna put 4 gyros on it. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. Got a lot to do to this. Okay, so crane goes there. And I still have to figure out how I'm doing the... Then the question is, do I do multiple? So what I mean by that is, I could have a piston come out from right here, and a vertical piece here, same thing on the other side, vertical piece, and I could have just a real small one, just a single piston, just enough to get it up off the ground, I could lift things. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Okay. So I gotta think. So what I'll do is I'll replace this with a cargo container when I get one. Because I see no other purpose for it otherwise. And I just borked the ability for this to have connection, whatever. It'll serve its purpose for what I need it for. So then the question is, I like the idea of being able to place things here, but I also need a gyro. Gyros are strong, so I could put them out front. Also heavy. I'm listening. What are you talking about? I'm not driving anymore. I got told. Where was it? Let me look. Let me find it. Where was the one that said test drive? Perhaps a test drive. CD clone. So I test drove. Yeah, no. I probably poked danger more than I should. That's fair. Damn you. Oh my god. No, stop. Oh god, sometimes I just cannot get that right. There we go. This gives us a nice big open deck. We'll put a lot of things. Okay, so the center piece where I have it piped, I'm trying to think of how far I really want it to go and what it would be for. So one thing it'll be for whatever side the forklift comes in at, now that the batteries are balanced. It'll fork off from that, come up and connect, have a connector so the forklift can, a small connector so the forklift can connect to that. So that's, I missed. That's one of the things I'll have for the small connectors. Oh yeah, I go up further. No, I don't want to go any further because of the steering. Oh, I need to check that. No, it'll be fine. It doesn't hit him. Doesn't hit anything. Nope, that's fine. Okay. Let's get this side done. How did I do this side? Angle, solid, and then that. Okay. I need a crane for big things like that, or that, or that. I need a forklift for all the little things like that battery, that container, that... Here, let's see. This right here is too heavy for me to lift. I cannot lift that up onto the deck. The amount of time it would take me to use the crane to pick up this one thing, I could just drop the forklift, boom, stick it up there, stick these up there, stick all those up there, stick these engines up there, put them on their plates, if I get a programming block and I understand how to do all that stuff, then it'll be lickety split. I'll just put it all together, everything's fine, and plus it'd be cool. I want to be something. So while I'm modeling this roughly after how Splitsy does his, I also want to make it my own. I want something different. And he did a really good forklift for his base, his second iteration. The first one exploded. And I want to do, I'm going to have a base one, obviously, but I want to do something for the go, you know? Oh, also, and this has happened multiple times to Splitsy, he'll pull up to like a hangar or something and his crane can't get into it. But it's something so heavy he can't drag it, like a base battery. It is fun when Splitsy stuff explodes. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty amusing, but, you know, my stuff explodes just as much. I can't say anything. Okay, there, and there. Then we did... Nope, wrong. I always do that. I go to the wrong one every time. I don't know why. That one. Then back to this one. Then we do one there. Then we go to number 2. Do that. And that. Right? So it comes up right at the edge of that. Right at the edge of it. And we get a nice little thing there. Whoops, missed. Wow. Wheel don't like me all of a sudden. And same thing there. Good. Alright, so that's set. We got lots of extra space on the deck. I mean, I'm not going to lie. The fact that there's wheels, though, it kind of looks like I'm building a spaceship. Right? Kind of does. Well, I mean, okay, so take his Scrapyard survival thing. It's like 28 episodes and they're all cut. But of course they're cut. He's trying, think about like all the time when I spend like 45 minutes tearing down a POI on stream and I'm just doing that. Yeah, I'm trying to hold some conversation and, you know, keep it from being super boring, but when he's doing it for YouTube, while I do upload my VODs to YouTube, YouTube's totally different. People do not have the same attention span when they're watching a video on YouTube. They want short and sweet to the point. And he's probably cutting 3, 4, 5 hour streams down into that like 45 minutes or an hour long, hour and 10 minute video for each set. He leaves a little bit of the boring stuff in there, not too much, but mostly does the fun stuff like him blowing things up. Him rolling his vehicles, him trying to pick up and drive home an entire hangar, stuff like that. I've learned a ton watching his stuff, and that's why I'm not always plugging him because I'm like, oh, Splitsy, he's amazing. I'm plugging him because I've learned so much from him that I feel like it's worthy, I guess. Okay, I need to see where I'm going to Alright, so I think maybe here's the end. Because if we come in, I gotta find somewhere to put it. That could be the end for now, and then I'll figure it out later. Yeah, that thing's weird, man. It's super weird. I came into his live on YouTube, and I'm like, my comment was something like, just shows up with no context. What the F? And someone was like, yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay, so now let's go to that. And let's put another one. That's a weird spot to put another one, right by the wheels. I'll put another one somewhere if I need another one somewhere. Nah, I can't reach it. Yeah, it's super weird. He made a wheel ball. It's a 360-degree turning wheel made of wheels. And it's super weird and so entertaining to watch. Watching him try to climb up a hill with that thing, and he's constantly tweaking the various ones and figuring out how how it actually functions. And it's great. I really like his stuff. I like how he explains too, because he doesn't just show you, okay, here's this exact. Now he does. There are some videos where he does that, but a lot of times he'll show you all the warts. He'll show you him messing up and, okay, that's not what you do. No, stop following that, you know. And I personally like that level of honesty in it, because, you know, it shows that even for someone with the kind of hours he's got, it's still a tough game. Capac, oh my god. Capac's hilarious. It's funny too, because Capac makes me think of, like, he's just like some dad in the Australian outback or something that's like, yeah, sure, I'll play some video games with you, and doesn't really know what he's doing, but low-key kind of does know what he's doing, and purposely messes up to see if anybody notices or catches him, you know? I don't know. It's just an impression I get. My god, there's going to be so many mag plates on this thing. Oh, I've noticed, whether it be in video or stream, I probably watching the VOD of it. His frustration with, wait, what'd you do? No, it's this over here. Quebec's like, ah. You could just imagine he's just like, wait, really? You did that? Really? I'm not going to worry about the cutout for the forklift thing, because I gotta build one that functions first, and I'm gonna have to watch some videos to figure it out.
Energy low.
Like, I don't even really know. I know you can, because I've seen it. You can connect a wheel hub to a wheel, or the suspension to a suspension, instead of a block. And I'm not really sure how the hell you do that. And that's what I need to do to keep it nice and tight. Alright. So we have that part. We don't have a kickstand anymore. Asking a horse to fly. Man, I've got a buddy who's one of those interesting characters, to say the least. Oh wow, I can still crouch under this even with the suspension down. I mean, it's not fun, but I can. Let's bring the suspension all the way up so that I can get under. Buggy bats. Oh, it saved it there because it was over there? That's interesting. Get out of there. Alright, big boy wheels. Let's bring these all the way up for right now. Womp. Oh, right. I'm on. Get the block, you turd. I think, too, I'm going to reinforce these a little bit, just to give them a little bit more oomph, in case I bottom out. She is a wide girl now, so she might, when I'm cresting the sand dune, she might hit. Alright, so that's all of that. Now I need this here. This line right here is where I should put another one, and it's right under that. That's perfect. No. 8. Okay, perfect spot for that. Yep, that's the one I want. To there. Then to another one. No. That. That. Wow, finally ran out of motors. Alright. Let's see what else I got. I should have some. I do. Here, let's just do this. There we go. Usual stuff like Brother of King, and I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, oh yeah, that's simple. It's my thrusters. Yeah. Eh. Construction components. Oh, for the. Alright, let's get these. Got him. Okay. Very nice. Now, back to that. And that. Alright, so now we have a spine. Honestly, I should... What do those have? Yeah, they should have that. God damn it. Click the one right in front of me, not the one above it. Why? Why can't it get this one right here? That's so weird. I wish it was a 3 though. Alright, that's fine. So, 9. Back to this. So we're gonna do... Pair those. And pair those. May not actually be more substantial, but it looks more substantial. I really want to change these over to beam blocks. Is it seriously taking the one above it? Why? Or yeah, no, that may be me. All right, so let's find beam block end. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Right? Let me look at this. It's got a flat part. So it should be that. Which I can't see if it did it right. Looks like it did it right. Just connected a manual built turret to a rotor, but somehow the parts of this turret don't exist in my control panel. Yeah, I have myself not even gotten into manual turrets yet. I'm still not even good at the regular ones. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now that looks a lot more substantial. I like that. I do think, however, I think, yeah, that looks sweet. That's a nice look underneath there. And should I bottom out, it should give a little bit of protection. I could always, too, put under the bottom of this, I don't know that it'd make any difference, put the plates. I could even do this if I can do it. I might have to jack myself up. I probably will. Yeah, I can't even get under there with my... Like, the armor plate under that and extend out over there and then cap it. I think I'm going way overboard because if anything, this is probably going to get damaged before that does. So, yeah, I think we made a lot of good progress with our boy today. And this is a freaking aircraft carrier space that we're going to have now. And I'm kind of thinking doing doubles, front and rear. Even with show on, they're not there. That's weird. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's. You're talking beyond me there, man. All right, I'm gonna park myself up. I appreciate everybody for watching. Thanks for stopping by. I will be back at this again tomorrow because I'm addicted to this game and I can't stop. And in a day and a half, Space Engineers 2, woot woot. Thanks for coming, everybody. Have a good evening or day. I need a new server. On it suddenly makes parts show up. Well, that's weird. All right, have a good one.